Alrighty, everybody. Oh my lord! Who killed the cameras? Alright, let's fix this. Hey look! I'm back. Hello, Super Dragon. Hello, Jet376. How are you doing? For those of you who are wondering, a brisk cup of tea is my bot. I haven't decided if they are any trope yet or not. Hello, Snack Punch. How are you doing? Good to see ya. You feeling good? You feeling okay? Far away. But how's everyone doing today? Hope everyone's doing wonderfully. Alright, let's fix our combo camera. Because I still feel alive. Alrighty. How are y'all doing? Welcome, welcome. It's kind of hot in here. Let's open the window. Ooh, now that's a nice breeze. Excuse me. Blah. Looked up gravity. Just a big room. Okay, perfect. Alrighty. I need saran wrap. Why the hell am I sitting down? I'll be right back. I still feel alive. When it's hopeless, I start to notice. Ooh, now that's nice and cool in here. Let's close the door so it doesn't cool the whole basement. How's everyone doing today? I hope everyone's doing well. So let's talk shop. Evening, welcome, welcome. Ooh, Star Trek. Hell yeah, Arc Jargon. Hell yeah. Turkey medallions with vegetables. And apparently not an edible part of the vegetable. I'm sorry you got a headache, Super Dragon. I know how that goes. So let's talk about what we're doing today. You're the captain. Hell yeah. That's amazing. Sounds like a great way to get someone introduced, is make them in charge. Hello, that gamerfish. How are you doing? Wonderful to see you. It's wonderful to see all of you. So far away. Outer space. Okay, so. Hey, Peppy, how are you doing? We're continuing to work on her. I've got some theories about how I want to do this, so we're going to try some stuff. Down in my soul. Aw, lap kitten. Micromasking tape is absolutely one of your best friends. Fun fact. Gravity and the spell be room. And I'm soon. Doing well, got my first mini and set of paints today. Hell yeah! That makes me so happy to hear. That really does. I'm so excited. Gamerfish, please share photos as you go through this experience. I would love to see it. That's so cute, Peppy. That's super cute. That's super duper cute. Alrighty. So here's what we're doing. We're pivoting approach. I've been practicing an idea, a concept. It's what we've been doing with the Leprechaun that we're working on Thursdays. Feels like that was yesterday, but it wasn't. And so what I'm doing is I'm wrapping all the parts that I'm satisfied with the paint job in saran wrap. We're using Tamiya micro masking tape. So this is 8mm and 4mm. And so I'm wrapping this in saran wrap in order to, protect the model. So that way I can airbrush it. Hey, Hootie Hoot. Good, how are you doing? Cats are absolutely liquids. Because what I want to make sure of is that none of the paint that I spray gets on anything I care about the paint job for. More or less, we're going to rebase every leg in orange. No way. Then we're going to zenithally highlight it with yellow. Then we're going to come in and do all our painting. And that should, 1, drastically speed up the process, and 2, solve the problem. And this is why masking tape is important. Sorry you slept terribly. That's never any fun. I did not sleep well last night either. So I have some caffeinated tea tonight to get me going. Soon, I still feel alive. Oof. That's brutal, Arg. Oh, that's good. You got the day off tomorrow. Oh, that happens. Well, what's everyone up to today? I think we've got one person who's painting along with us today so far that I know of. Anyone else? Ooh, Warframe. Nice. I've heard that game's fun. I never got into it, but I've heard that it's good. That's myself, but a tail left and erased. Tails left and replaced. Yeah, I just never got into it. I don't really know anything about it. I've got a bunch of friends who play it. So I know it's a good game. I just never played it for some reason. I'll wake up soon. Okay. This is a bit tedious. This is why you don't want to... This is why you want to make sure you know what your kind of plan is. I learned this after we started this mini, the approach that I want to take. So, which is fine. It's how it goes sometimes. And you just got to adjust. The sooner you realize that you've made a mistake and you need to change course, the better. It will help overall reduce the mental commitment needed to do it quote-unquote right. Absolutely. It's a cool idea, though. Don't get me wrong. I actually don't know why I've never played it. I should have. I should give it a proper try. Okay, then finally. Far away. And scared. Placed. Far away. So what I'm doing right now is just kind of taping down all the loose portions of the saran wrap, because when I blow air over this, it's going to billow everywhere. And if it sticks to something, I have to, unstick it, and it's going to potentially do damage. So, got to be careful. Exactly. Yeah, no, it's free to play. That's why I was sitting here I'm like, why haven't I ever played it? Like, it's free to play. Like gravity, this smoky room. Okay. And I've covered this leg because I'm satisfied with the paint job on this leg. So if I don't cover this leg, then I risk ruining the paint job as well. Because we're going to go in and we're going to paint everything a nice bright orange, and then we're going to come in and zenithally drop down a nice bright yellow. And we're going to actually potentially even do a couple other small things that I enjoying the concept of, but haven't decided one way or the other. So we're going to do a little bit of a test. Good afternoon, Sacred Demon. How are you doing? Good to see ya. How are you doing today? Out in the open, yeah. Let's see. Just Peachy Keen actually had some progress on my Kingsman the past couple days. Still can't find the model's head, so I decided to improvise. Oh man, oh no! Okay, that's fun though. That's awesome. Where did you find that pumpkin head? Did you sculpt that yourself? I love it. I should actually, you know, like eat some food though. That's awesome. Absolutely an improvise. Like, that's awesome. Come on. Pog. Okay. Let's see. That did lay out well. Wow, that's actually like perfect. That's fun. That's fun. I love that. That is fun. What an absolute like way to turn things around in a positive manner. Like that looks awesome. Exactly. Exactly. That's a good quote. The only way out is through. To myself. Feel alive. Okay. Looks like we have, wrapped everything the way that I wanted to, need to, etc. Because I'm happy with these parts of the model. Alright. It's paint time. Well, eating a little more food, then paint. Yeah. Once more with feeling. Exactly. Speaking of which, let's change up the music. Alright. Darkest moments and I see the light. I think I'm drowned to getting blinded when it's bright. Alright. So let's remember, I'll remember that you would see it when you do. Oh, knows I do. Alright, orange. Only in the darkest moments and I see the light. I think I'm down to getting grounded when I score. Fine. Remember, don't you say it when I do. Ooh, knows I do. Okay. Alright. Let's go get some water. I'll be right back. God knows I do. Oh, it's nice and cold in here. You're alright, and I'm okay. If you're okay, that's right. In this day, it's just a little bit. It's just a little bit. Not only in this one. It's always hold it on your own. I don't do alright, if you're okay. Okay. Let's see how it's doing. Yeah, goody. Alright. Airbrush is looking nice and happy. Start with here. Alright, well first we're actually seeing what and how will moves. Okay. That's exactly what we just did. Alright, it's time. There. Okay. This day's gonna be my day. See you in the morning. Good night, stress. I'll see you in the morning. And I'll let it dance. Stay up. Stay out of my head. Lose my mind. I just wanna cry. Like a thumbs up. Alright, that's looking good. God. What's everyone up to? I just wanna cry like a thumbs up, and a day from the rooftop, 'cause today's gonna be my day. Alrighty. Oh, Hobby Hopper! Thank you so much for a year. Holy crap. Welcome. How are you doing? I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Holy crap. 12 whole months. Thank you so much. I appreciate the support. I can't believe it. A whole year. Thank you, Hobby Hopper. How are you doing? I hope you're doing wonderfully today. I'm sorry. Headaches are never any fun. I know how that goes, though. I'm good. I'm feeling better today. I've got an ear infection right now, which is never any fun, so I absolutely feel you on the headache. I know how that goes. My ear infection has made my head hurt all week. So far away, outer space, escape. I just nice myself with a tool left and replaced myself as outer space. Whoop! Get back on there. So today we're continuing Spidicules, but specifically we're changing a pattern. I've discovered that oils work best on top of an existing color, and so I've got an idea for a problem solution that I'm working on. I don't want to pass away. Perfect. Alrighty. Perfect. Okay. So far, so good. I am gonna close up the window. Now that it's a reasonable temperature in here. All right. Perfect. Perfect. Woo! So we gotta do these last 3 legs. Then once we've done that, we can come in and we can do our yellow. Once we've done our yellow, we'll come in from the bottom and we'll do our magenta. And then we should be ready to rumble. The idea that I've been playing with is the idea of pre-shading, but with actual acrylics to kind of block out some of the general colors and then paint over it with oils. And it's been working actually pretty well so far. So that's kind of the idea that I'm going for today and what I'm hoping to achieve. We've been testing it on another miniature, which is what we're working on Thursdays. And the technique has intrigued me enough that I've decided that it's worth pivoting right now to switch over to doing that. So it's kind of melding the two worlds a bit. A lot of it. But that's the idea, at least, that I'm going for, is to use acrylics and oils in conjunction with each other in a way that uses both of them to their benefit. The acrylics coat quickly and opaquely really, really well over an incorrect color. I used purple when I shouldn't have as the base coat. I needed to use the mid-tone, which was orange, and that was a mistake, so now I'm coming in and using the acrylics for that mid-tone. On the leprechaun that we're working on, I have come in and consistently brushed over everything. More or less, just quickly pre-painted it using acrylics, and then I'm coming back in with the oils and actually finishing the details and texture. And it's been working incredibly well. Like, sorry, my eyes are bothering me. Not like agitated, but like itchy. It's weird. So it's been working well, actually, surprisingly. I wasn't sure whether or not it was going to, but I'm actually incredibly satisfied with it. Yeah, so it's been this nice experiment, and if this works, then I want to formalize it into some process. That way, it's easy to not only describe and show, but effective for people, because I think oils have a lot of blending capabilities, and acrylics have a lot of quick work capabilities. I understand the idea that oils are fast, because they are, because you just keep working with them. But I also think that acrylics are fast in their own respect, too. So this is the idea that I've been working with. Come back here. Here, let me take her off the base so that way that doesn't happen anymore. Build you want to and do what you came to. I will do just the same. Yeah, see, this is a much more intense orange. Hey, Andy O, I have played a ton of Kingdom Death Monster. How are you doing? The game is what made me want to paint the minis. So, the gameplay is incredible on Kingdom Death Monster. And, the minis are just so fun. Like, it's my favorite game in gameplay and miniatures. And I love both equally for different reasons. We play literally every Friday and have for an entire year almost. Oh, nice! Have fun, Rin. That's fantastic. It sounds like the Dracones game. Nice. Sounds like the Dracones game has turned into some pretty serious friendships. That's fantastic. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I love painting. Right now I only paint miniatures, so I haven't done any traditional artwork, or I should say 2D artwork. Oh, that's fair. I appreciate that, though, Andy. I really do. But yeah, no, I play the game and paint it, so I love it completely. And I'm glad that you're liking my artwork. Yeah, I've been painting miniatures now for 3 years. Like, constantly. Well, I started in December of 2017. So next month, on the 14th, it'll be 3 years. So we're so close, I'm calling it 3 years at this point. But for that whole 3 years, I have painted the equivalent of 2 hours a day. I tend to bulk it up on certain days of the week, so Wednesday, Thursday, and Saturdays are when I paint and stream. I only really paint and stream at the same time. Very little is painted off stream. But so the fun part about that is that I think I've painted on stream over 1,000 hours now, which is really nifty. So it's been fun. But yeah, I've painted long before Kingdom Death Monster. It's actually, once I started streaming on Twitch, I discovered Kingdom Death Monster through two main streamers, Genuine Vision and Shoshi. And so, it's been a ton of fun. It really is. I started with D&D figures. So let's see. Where's one of my first ones? No, I can't touch her. That's dangerous. Here we go. This is one of my first miniatures. Is this little warlock wizard guy. But yeah, Dracones fell down a well because of stuff with the GM, so I took up the reins and we're going through it again with a bit more experience, but some characters. Hell yeah, Ren. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that, Peppy. Technically, this is my first mini. This was my very, very first mini. Right here. Shoshi is incredible. She does incredible work. So this was my first mini. And then 2 years later, I repainted it just to see how much I've grown. And so that is 2 years later. So that was this year, beginning of this year. We painted this guy in February of this year. So, it's been a ton of fun. If I break away from a Legion, I want to do a Kraken. Oh? What do those look like? I'm not sure who Duncan Rhodes is. I feel like I know that name, but I don't know why. In the pure shackles of our teeth. Oh. I know almost nothing about Star Wars, unfortunately. When it comes to Star Wars, I'm a bit of a pleb. Take it up to make it. We can let our instincts show. So, Andy, do you paint? Hard up. We can let this go. Someone stare at the monsters. We could space that terror soon. When we sit right in it to midnight, we'll be howling at the moon. Thank you, favorite cow. I appreciate that. I really do. I am very self-conscious about my singing, but I don't let that stop me. So I'm glad you like it. Unless you're teasing me. Yo, do you got photos of what the Kraken looks like? Well, and I saw your Stormtroopers. So, alright. So now I understand what you mean by Legion. Star Wars Legion. Somewhat of a novice painter. Mainly play mini games with gray plastic, but trying to get together and paint a lot more. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Listen, that's wonderful. Do you got photos of what you painted? I'd love to see it. If you have any questions on how to do stuff, feel free to ask. I love giving tutorials and helping people get better at painting. Like, I'm still constantly working on getting better at painting. I am by no means an expert or a master or anything. I think I am a 10th of the hours into what is considered an expert. Is generally speaking, 10,000 hours in any task makes you an expert. And I think I'm 1,000 hours in, like, tracked, which means I'm a 10th of the way to being an expert. Oh, that's cool. I've not seen this. Oh, that's fun. Yo, did you guys see the Yawning Portal set by WizKids that they're releasing? It's $350 and it's pre-painted, which is kind of lame. I would have hoped that there would be like a $200 option for one that's not pre-painted. But it's the Yawning Portal. It's 3 tiers of the tavern, and you've got the... It's so cool. The same... Yo, Gamerfish! Thank you so much for sharing this. Oh, looking cool. Ooh! What's on the notebook? Are you practicing, like, color ideas for what you want to do? Because that's cool. Oh, this is looking awesome. I'm excited to see this painted up. I'm excited. The paint does come off. The problem with the Nulzur's Marvelous Miniature for the Yawning Portal is only the bottom floor is actually a 3D model. The other top 2 floors are just cardboard that sit on top of stands. Really disappointing, personally. Wizards, if you're listening, I'm sorry, you did a terrible job, but it's still cool. I would have liked to see 3 distinct tiers of plastic with all the decor and walls and stuff, but no, only the base floor is plastic. The rest of it is all cardboard. Let me see if I can find it. Oh, eye spots for the wings. That's gonna be cool. So you can see what I'm talking about here. The first floor is really, really cool. The second and third floor, I think, are incredibly lackluster. Like, it's honestly, frankly, incredibly disappointing. What the hell is wrong? Alright, I'm fixing this right now. Give me a second. My OBS has decided to log me out of the main internal chat system, and it's making it impossible for me to manage stream, so give me a second. That cooling starlight, calling your name, million voices resounding the same. Answers, babies behind. Okay, perfect. Please repost any messages that you just sent, like within the last minute, because it just refreshed my chat, so I have no idea at all what was just said. So I'm behind by like a minute at most. Alright. But that's what it looks like. So the first floor is super, super cool. All right, hold up. Okay. The first floor is super, super cool. Second and third floor, meh. I don't like the fact that they're that cardboard, because what the hell am I going to do with that? The base floor, I can absolutely do something with. So it's just... Yeah, exactly! Ooh, Gamerfish, I like that idea. Yeah, that's $350. For absolutely less, you could make your own. Like, that makes me angry enough that it makes me want to make my own. For way less than $350. Like, yeah, no, it's really sad, unfortunately. Now, if it was 3 whole floors and a roof, and it was one giant piece of separable tiered plastic, I would 100% say buy it. Not only is it 100% to scale and to lore, you don't have to make it, but you can paint it if you wanted to. But if it was actually the tiered plastic, that changes everything. $350, 100% acceptable. Because Dwarf Fortress, or sorry, not Dwarf Fortress, that's a game. Dwarven Forge costs less than that. You could buy the tavern kit from Dwarven Forge for the same or less, and make your own yawning portal. So it's really obnoxious. Oh, absolutely. No, it's very frustrating. I hope that nobody buys it, frankly. And that makes me feel bad because I want nothing but success for D&D, but that is just garbage quality. Listen, I don't want to talk bad about miniatures, but this is exactly the reason why I don't like WizKids. WizKids or Nalzur's Marvelous Miniatures are terrible miniatures, and it breaks my heart. Oh, absolutely. So, no, it's very frustrating. So, it's just, it is... I'm disappointed with whoever set the price and sourced that. I think it's an absolute disappointment. Because, frankly, for how much money Wizards of the Coast is making off of D&D and Magic the Gathering and everything, and objectively the production cost of making books, I hope that they could afford to make better quality products in terms of their miniatures. And personally, it makes sense. I don't think they see the miniature community or the miniature market as a viable space for them. So, some of them are good. Some of them are good. But I've purchased a bunch of the WizKid models that I think are just... they're just awful. Unfortunately. So don't get me wrong. There are good ones. And I'm not knocking anyone who likes them. Because they make the most explicitly D&D materials. They really do. But it's... and see, that's cool. That's cool. But apparently, and this is actually upsetting, so we'll see how it goes, but I read an article that Gale Force 9, who make the collector's editions of D&D figures, are suing Wizards of the Coast. That also leaves me concerned. So, something weird's going on.
Hello, Moxie. Hello, Moxie. What? Come here. Come here, Mox. What?
I love you. Why are your ears back?
Come here.
Something wrong?
What's wrong? Moxie, what the
Hello. Alright. 1 second. Moxie's acting weird. I'm gonna figure out what's going on. Exactly. But, like, don't get me wrong. Just because I personally don't enjoy the miniatures that WizKids makes, doesn't mean that other people still can't enjoy them. Don't let me stop you from enjoying them. I think there are much higher quality miniatures out there. But, honestly, the point is to paint. And you can make any miniature look good. Yes, you can, Moxie. Yes, you can. She needed to go potty. Bad. Whenever it rains, then the sky starts to wash away all these stains. Blurry, it's been so long since everything changed. Exactly. Well, it was one thing for her to come downstairs and say hi, but it was another thing when I said what's up, and she, like, looked at me and her ears went just as far back as they could, and I'm just like, oh, okay, something's wrong. Let's go follow you and figure it out. Yeah. Moxie had to take a poopy. Yes, she did. You're a good girl, though. Yeah, you are. I'm so glad you came and got me. Yeah, I'm so glad you came and got me. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Because otherwise that would have meant I would have found turds somewhere. Oh, yeah. I love Moxie. She's wonderful. You're a good girl. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Yeah, I love you. I love you, Moxie. What are you staring at? What are you looking at? There's nothing over here. All the fun stuff's in front of me. I've even got something to eat right here on the desk, and you're not even paying attention to it. You're weird today. You're doing weird today. Did you not sleep well? Did you not sleep well? Did you not sleep good? What? What? Boop. Gotcha. Love you. Alright, let's put you down. You're a good girl. Here you are. Ah. My dogs are good dogs. I love them. They are wonderful little babies. Okie dokie. Let's rock and roll. So now that we've got kind of the base orange down, now it's time to come in and start introducing the yellows in the way that I want them to appear. Then we'll flip the model over, spray it down with our, whatever it's called, magenta. Come on, left shoulder, stop itching. Alrighty. So now we're going to come here, we're going to do 1, 2. Good evening, Dark Angel. How are you doing? The night would come. Oh man. Well, hopefully it's been a productive day then. What's for dinner? Devil needs a fireplace, beat 'em, bum bum. Ooh. that sounds super yummy. One of my favorite sandwiches is a banh mi. I love banh mi's. Before got the limit, watch the limit explode. So I'm going, get back to California. Down, there ain't nothing for me. Living high for low, but ain't got time for a decline. And with the fact that I ain't fine. When I did it before, you just getting hotter like a fire. Be-dum, bum, bum. Follow to the night we come. Hey, Andio! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the kettle. I'm so glad you're liking what you're seeing. I really am. That's like what we live by. Chasing my flow. To the night we come. And yes, it was productive. They got a bunch of furniture and shit to the dump. Hell yeah. Good. It's always a good thing to get done. Who needs spring to do cleaning? I'm on vacation every single day, 'cause I love my occupation. I'm on vacation every single day, every single day. Every single day. Every single day, every single day. Sour like a lemon tree. I'll be turning down upon my enemies. Love it on a daily. Say it at your door, but you never leave it. That ain't gonna be me, that ain't gonna be me. Exactly. Make your space better because you're going to be in it more. 100%. That's why I'm about to reorganize this entire room and actually move it to an entirely different section of the house. We're moving offices again. Every single day, every single day. Every single day, illuminate, not too proud to say so for everything. Illuminate, not in a lot, not so hard for all I need. Here's what I've done there to give me. I want to change the organization of the space as well as add a number of things that will make it easier. So I'm looking to get some potential like IKEA cabinets and major desks and things like that. So that way I can organize my space better, because right now my pressure chamber, vacuum chamber, ultrasonic cleaner, curing station, ventilation station, and everything are all on one desk. Every time I need to use one, I have to reorganize all of it. It's right next to the photography station, which doesn't enable me to actually take proper photos. I want to actually build myself a proper, light booth that's going to actually make things better. The 3D printer, I want to have isolated from as much as possible. Hey, Raven Cat, how are you doing? Good to see ya. This closet is awful. I need space on the wall to put shelves, to put away paint, to actually organize rather than having a box of just garbage. But not like garbage, but like stuff that I want to use but can't organize. I literally have just like a slab of slate sitting there and nowhere to put it. So, over here's better. But I need to spread out. I need more tables. I need shelves. I need, bookshelves and other things. That's absolutely correct, Archangel. Gonna do it all over again. I feel that, Peppy. I know how that goes. Summer, my sweet summer is gone. Let's take a look, Raven Cat. Ooh, looking awesome. Finish some projects and set up some awesome table for skirmishes. Game of Legion. My poker chip command tokens came in today, and that's awesome. Ooh, let's take a look. Ah, that knight is looking awesome. Is that from Dark Souls? Oh, that is so much fun. That is looking awesome. What did you use for the moss? Hell yeah. What did you use for the moss? I'm very interested in that moss material that you used. I not only love its texture, but I love its scale. I would love to know exactly what you used, because I want to use that moss. Let me all night long, but I do it all over again, no. Oh, my nails, she made it clear, her lipstick can't be wrong. It really does. In the morning, gone without warning. Lost in the morning. Damn. Okay. Sounds good. AK. So mad at them. Alright, well, I appreciate you letting me know. I will have to find an equal alternative, because I refuse to support AK ever again. Profiteering off the Holocaust and other genocide situations in South Africa, if I remember correctly. They made some really, really bad decisions with things that they should produce as products. Yeah. And it would have been one thing if they'd immediately, it would have been better if they'd actually apologized, but they've never apologized for it or done anything to rectify it. Like, yeah, no, AK Interactive, absolutely. Yeah, so AK Interactive produced a number of books, materials, miniatures, and products on how to faithlessly recreate Holocaust scenes, like gas chambers and mass graves. And that's already bad enough. I think for like a museum, if a museum wanted to show people the scale of what happened, it's a pretty good visual. But for consumers, I don't think to play a World War II war game, you need to have Auschwitz. And so the marketing videos they made were even worse because they used real footage. It's not like they did recreations or kept it just to the miniatures. They used real footage of real mass graves, of real executions in their marketing videos. It was absolutely horrifying and disgusting. Yeah, no, you don't need Auschwitz to play a World War II tabletop game. If you feel like you do, I would really question why. I could see museums needing it, but they're going to hire an architecture firm anyways, and even then, they're probably not going to specifically take the time to detail how cyanide reacts with the metal on the doors of a gas chamber. Really bad idea. Now, they did want to donate some of the money, and I hope that they actually followed through with that, to relief funds for Holocaust and the other, genocidal events that they covered, but it wasn't that much. It wasn't that much. It's like 15 or 20%, and I'm like, if you're gonna do this kind of shit, that you should do like 70% or more. And then it's not as bad. They just made a ton of mistakes, and then when people called them out for it, and they're like, yo, what you guys just did is absolutely horrifying. They did not say we're sorry. They attacked the people who were calling them out and made a huge stink about it, and that's what ultimately sold me like, okay, cool. It's one thing if you think you're doing like a good job to raise awareness about something, but it's another thing when people say you've made a mistake and you don't acknowledge it and try to rectify the situation instead of attack people about it. So I'm done using AK Interactive for the rest of my time on Earth, because that was absolutely atrocious and horrendous. And I have yet to see anything from them as a direct apology for it. So, yeah, sorry if you didn't know about that. It can be very upsetting for many people for obvious reasons. I implore you to do your own research. There are a number of archived Reddit threads that you can find that people have captured and shown exactly what happened in the marketing material, because they took everything down. And hiding a mistake is different than acknowledging and moving forward. So, yeah. That. Sorry. That's what happened. Exactly. They're like, oh, we're so edgy, and it's like, no. There's one thing to be edgy, but you don't do that the way you did it. Like, and even then, being edgy, I really don't think is a good look for anyone. Yeah. And not just like a few people. Millions of people. Like, these were historical tragedies. So, either way, that's what happened with AK Interactive. So, my personal request is that you don't use AK Interactive. I will never promote their materials or products again. Ever. So yeah. Absolutely, Renmo, exactly. Way more than just that, Ren, is the reason not to go to Hobby Lobby. Yeah, no, absolutely. No, there is theoretically a way they could have done what they did without being so grossly tone-deaf and insensitive to millions of people who died, and the people who, even today, still have to deal with the repercussions of that, because it is still real what happened. Absolutely. But enough about that. Let's get back to Spidicules. So the more I talk about it, the more angry I get. I can feel my blood pressure rising. But yes, thank you, Raven Cat, for letting me know. I will look for an analogous solution. Kittens are absolutely great. So I appreciate that, Raven Cat. Because Raven Cat, that looks beautiful. And I agree. Absolutely. And that's the thing. If you have the products right now, don't throw them out. That's just wasteful. Use them, but just don't ever buy them again. Where did you get the ferns? Because those are some good-looking ferns. Blood is our blood and thicker than water, because the moon is never to die. Hey, Clockwork Magpie. What are you painting up? Oh, nice. I love how Automod thought that HO was, you know, that's funny. What's up? Ooh, exciting. I'm excited to see how you paint him up. Or actually, in this case, her. Spidicules is female. Which is unusual for Kingdom Death Monster. In Kingdom Death Monster, it tends that the heroes are traditionally female, and the monsters are all male, generally. I have no idea on that one. I would say since it produces fruit, it's possible that it's more likely to be female, but there are what's the name for it? But there are trees that are both male and female. I can't remember the term, and they can self-pollinate to produce fruit. I can't remember the name. But like avocado trees, yeah, self-pollinating. But for fun fact, avocado trees are male. There are male and female trees. So you have to have male and female trees in order to pollinate an avocado. Nice. But it's difficult to discern. Yeah, almost every monster. I can't think of any monster that doesn't have an AI deck. That is absolutely correct. Peppy, that's a bit aggressive, but yes. I see what you're saying. Good lord. It is actually really lame that a lot of the trees are ornamental, because I can understand that it's a hassle to clean up, but being able to get a fresh orange while walking downtown would be pretty legit. Yeah, that is absolutely true. Indeed, Andy. So the way that Spidiculus actually works, which is why I've resculpted her onto a custom base. So yes, so Spidiculus, she spreads her legs out, and she stands over pretty much the entire map. Well, what's important is that she has a shadow. A 2x2 square, with these two squares right here being adjacent to her. Elvie! Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the kettle. I'm so glad you're liking what you're seeing. How are you doing? Absolutely, Clockwork Magpie. Like, and that's, I think, a good thing to do. Like, if you could walk downtown and get an orange, and it was just, like, customary to, you know, not throw the peels on the ground, like, pitch them properly, and don't pick every single orange, that'd be awesome! Could you imagine needing a snack and walking by the apple tree and just going yoink and walking off and having an apple? I really think that it would be an awesome idea, but I'm not in charge of city planning. But this is what you actually fight for Spidiculus. So she has a 2x2 shadow, which may or may not be on the board. And then you have your adjacent squares as well as underneath. So these are all the locations you can fight from, not the diagonals. Unless you have reach, of course. But, so then, what ends up happening is, calculating brain, thinking thoughts. So then what ends up happening is she skitters around the board and spawns her babies. Elvie! Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. I mean, raid. Welcome. How are you doing? Thank you so much for coming in with that raid. How are you today? Welcome, welcome. Seriously. Hello indeed. Welcome. I appreciate it. How are you doing today? We are working on Spidiculus. We just finished painting her up for our preliminary colors. And now we're going to come back in and, you know, actually finish painting her now. But this is what we've been working on. Hey, Megan Hain, how are you doing? Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. What were you working on today on stream? Yeah, welcome, everybody. Welcome, welcome. I don't believe I've met you before, Elvie. How are you doing? What do you stream? Ooh, exciting. Warhammer. Hell yeah. Do you got photos? Miniature painting as well. Oh, that's spectacular. That is absolutely spectacular. Do you have photos of what you're working on? You are more than welcome. Hey, Mark, how are you doing? Good to see ya. We'll talk about kind of how I redid Spidiculus's posture in a moment, because that's a fun question. That's a very fun question. Clockwork. Absolutely. And you're more than welcome to share your socials as well, Elvie. And am I pronouncing your username correctly? Come on. Hell yeah. Yeah, we'll go over what I did to repose her, because it was a ton of work. Oh, excellent. Excellent, excellent. Oh, man, I'm excited to see what your work. I really am. Okay, look at that. Much better. See, this is why I like the masking tape that I use, though, is that it gives up really easily, so really quick to remove. And look at that. None of the airsprayed paint. Airsprayed. None of the airbrushed paint got on the parts that I covered. Good. Hi. What's up? We out? Okay. You can order some. Did you end up finding... Well, we can talk about Ollie after stream. But we'll put... It'll be $50 every week?
I don't know how... We can customize their order, so...
Okay, we'll sit down and do that tonight then, but let's go ahead and place an order for food tomorrow for them. Okay. Or later tonight. If that works for you.
Tonight's not going to happen, but I'll place it tonight for tomorrow.
Excellent. Thank you, thank you.
Thank you.
Absolutely.
How's it going?
It's going really good. We just met someone new. Her name's Elvie. She rated in. Let's see. Ooh, she's new. All right, absolutely, Elvie. As always, stay steeped. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. I really appreciate it. I really, really do. Hopefully we'll see you around when you get back. Oh, looking beautiful. Beautiful work. That is awesome. Oh, man. Well, if you're able to come back after dinner, I would love to ask you some questions and get to know you some more. But, oh, you started this year? Hell yeah. For those of you who are not following Elvie, A-E-L-V-E, please go give Elvie a follow. Oh, there we go. There it worked. Please give Elvie a follow. They just rated in, and their work is beautiful. So please make sure that you follow Elvie. Oop, come on. Perfect. Her cat Simon made dinner. I'm confused. Oop, was that a snap? All right. All I need. Damn, the tip of this. Oh, you're teasing. I see. Well, hopefully she can make it back after dinner because I would love to get to know her more. That's all I need. Okay. Alright, who rusted the living shit out of my X-Acto knife? I know the answer is me, but I'm wondering when that happened. All right, I'm gonna go grab the knife sharpener really quick. She seems like a lovely person. I really look forward to getting to talk with her some more, so hopefully she'll be back. I'm gonna go find my knife sharpener so I can quickly sharpen this X-Acto blade because somehow it got rusted and dulled to all hell. So we'll be right back. Don't go anywhere because look how Spidicules is looking. She's looking beautiful. I'm back. That's looking awesome. I'm loving it. He looks absolutely ready to kick someone off a cliff. For Sparta. Alrighty. If you don't have a knife sharpener, get a knife sharpener. There. So useful. Because see how we've gotten the blade edge all cleaned up? Right. Yeah, you can sharpen X-Acto blades. You don't want to just throw out an X-Acto blade every time it dulls. If you do that, you're going to waste a lot of blades and metal. You should use your X-Acto blade until the point in which you can't recover it. I mean, that's fair, Peppy. That's absolutely fair. Ooh, a whetstone. I could see a whetstone being a bit difficult, but I don't know exactly how to use a whetstone, so maybe it's easy. All right, let's see if we've done it. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Immediately back to cutting. Not perfectly as sharp as I'd like it, but we can refine that in a moment. Perfect. Perfect. All right. Blade's been restored. Yeah, I use fine grit sandpaper as well. Like, that's typically what I do. So I tried running it on this, and that didn't clean it up. So I was like, okay, cool. Time to go grab the actual knife sharpener. Damn. Well, since I've got it down here, let's quickly sharpen the other blade, because this one's gotten a little dull. Yeah, since I've got this here, let's just quickly do this blade. Absolutely. You got to be careful what sharpener you're using. Absolutely. I'll see you in the morning. All right, perfect. Almost. Cool. Oh, yeah. No, you don't want to. You're going to absolutely slice your finger up if you're doing that. All right, I'm going to go put this away. Stay up. Stay out of my head. All right. Poggers. I just want to shine. Perfect. Okay. Alrighty. Now it's time to actually come in and start doing the painting again. Cause today's gonna be my day. I just wanna strive to the top of the rankings. Alrighty. See, because I'd like to, you know, not have everything right here. It's actually a huge pain in the ass. I'd like to be able to go over to my priming station to do my airbrushing. You know, kind of deal. So. Horses summer sound far away. In the dark, blind escape. He left when it raked. Alrighty. Oh, that it seems like step down in the soul. That it meant to tell that you know. I'm trying to say, cause I have dangers that you run the rock and tell me to the save. Cause I still feel alive. When it's hopeless, I still notice. I still feel alive. Okay, we got our art card. Found a happy room. soon. So we're looking for this degree of contrast. So we've based everything else now with the starting colors, so we can come in and actually just like quickly just power through it.
I don't have to save, told me to the grave, 'cause I still feel alive. When it's hopeless, I start to notice.
Exactly. Oh, it's more than just shade. We're doing all of it. Alrighty. Come on. There we go. Do you feel alive? When it's hopeless, I start to notice. Stay awake for too long, don't go to bed. I'll make a cup of coffee for your head. I'll get you up and going out of bed. That's super cute. Ah, kittens. My future. Didn't want to see the stairs. No, no, no. I deserve it. There's somebody else. Every little later, what you haven't done. Don't stay awake for too long. Don't go to bed. Well, he's got to learn somehow not to scoot towards the edge of something. He's also a cat, so I mean that's pretty like it's pretty like standard for a cat. That's pretty bog standard there. Again, never deserved, but it's got so many blessings that it want to tell me that all ending that you're here. When you're younger, it was on your own. Don't stay awake for too long. Don't go to bed. I'll make a cup of coffee for your head. Welcome back, Arg. How'd it go? Welcome back, Arg. Good to see ya. Deep, not exactly 103. I'm to church, and then we saw a movie. Then we need arms to introduce me. Don't stay awake for too long. Don't go to bed. I make a cup of coffee. That's cute. That's cute. Yo, if you can share that video, I'd love to see it. Don't stay awake for too long. Go to bed. I'll make a cup of coffee for your head. Left on a cliffhanger. Beef in the hole. 9 whole months. Our stream baby is going to grow up to do great things. How are you doing, Beef? Good to see ya. What are we going to name our, What are we going to name our baby? I'm feeling beef tea. But thank you so much for the support, Beef. I really appreciate it. 9 whole months. Holy crap. I'm currently playing an Ensign as we are on an away mission and didn't make sense for the captain to go. Makes sense. The system is neat like that. It allows you to play red shirts when appropriate. That's great. Beef tea. That's just au jus, isn't it? Ooh, let's take a look. So when someone hits 9 months of being subscribed, they have quote-unquote stream baby. So I like to take it a step further and ask the name of the baby. Yeah, sub baby. Stock, I love it. I like Stock. All right, we're naming it Stock. I think it's a fun thing to do. Jargon, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. I appreciate it so much. I really do. Thank you. Alright, that's it. We're adding some buff. We need buff. Buff. Ugh.
Look at the stars. Look how they shine for you. And everything you do.
It was all yellow. I came along. I wrote a song for you. And all the things you do. Excuse me. Oh, it was all yellow.
And when I took my turn,
Consomme.
it was all yellow. Alright, that's great. Just skin, oh yeah, your skin and bones turn into something beautiful. And you know I love you so. You know I love you so.
Cattle elixir. I swear. Okay, we have now mixed buff and cadmium yellow together. So that way it's more opaque.
What a thing to do.
It was all yellow.
I drew a line.
Exactly, Aspiringly. How are you doing? Good to see ya.
Oh, what a thing to do. and it was all yellow. Your skin, oh yeah, your skin and bones turn into something beautiful. And you know, for you I bleed myself dry. For you I bleed myself dry.
What's up, Snack Punch? How are you doing? War against the color white. What are you doing?
Look how they shine for you. Look how they shine for you.
I know, it does kind of sound weird without the music, right?
Shine for you. Look how they shine for you. Look how they shine. Look at the stars. Look how they shine for you. And all the things that you do.
Oh, I love the song as well. Ooh, let's take a look, Gamerfish. Aspiringly, I'd love to see. Ooh, looking good, Gamerfish. Hell yeah! Snack Punch has returned, and I do fear your snacks. Jaundice and death. That's funny.
Come back to meet you, tell you I'm sorry. You don't know how lovely you are. Now I've to find you, tell you I need you.
Ah, that looks super cool. Keep it up, Gamerfish.
Tell me your secrets, ask me your questions. Oh, let's go back to the start. Running in circles, coming up tails, down to science apart. Nobody said it was easy. It's such a shame for us to part.
Oh, shit, you're right. Thank you, Dark Angel. For those of you who are not following Aspiringly, please give Aspiringly a follow. Aspiringly is also a streamer. Please give them so much love. Aspiringly, do you got photos of your battle against whites? Because that is a hard color to paint with.
Oh, take me back to the start.
Philip J. Cheesesteak. I love it. It's all good, Snack Punch. It is all good. You failed. No, I'm kidding. It's all good, Snack Punch. I appreciate that.
I was just guessing at numbers and figures, putting the cells apart. Questions of science, science and progress. Now circles loud as their heart. Now mirrors of me come back and haunt me. Don't let the rush to the start.
Hashtag snack failed. Let me post my successful projects first, then I'll post the shame. Absolutely, share away, Aspiringly. I want to see what you've been working on recently.
Nobody said it was easy. Oh, it's such a shame for us to part. Nobody said it was easy. No one ever said it is so hard. Let's do him back to the start.
I love cheese, so I love the names. Oh, I'm early. That's super cute. That's super cute. Oh, I bet it's the claws that hurt, but that's too adorable. Alrighty.
Looking into the world, the legends have been raised.
Yeah, that happens. Okay, not bad so far. Oh my god. All the pictures.
When she was just a girl, she expected the world, but it ran away from her, so she ran away in her sleep. Paradise, paradise, paradise. Every time she closed her eyes. When she was just a girl, she expected the world, so she ran away from her and the bullets catched in her teeth. Life goes by and it gets so heavy, that it makes the butterflies.
Yes, so we did a base prime with all of the color on the legs. And now I'm coming back in with the real colors and we're getting the proper contrast. So that's what we're doing right now. So I found that by basing with the color in acrylic, it makes it much easier to get the desired oils to look the way you want. So far. It's a new kind of process that I'm working out. I don't know how well it will work long term, but this is what I've been testing on Thursdays. And so far, it's been incredibly effective. Underneath the stormy sky. And oh, though the sun was set to rise, was in a paradise. Alrighty. Paradise. Ooh. And then anytime we need the highlight to come in a little stronger, I just do wet on wet. And it's so far been working. No, that was actually oils. So I put acrylic over oil. And so far, it's been working just fine. The oils had plenty of time to dry. It's been 2 weeks. So far, I haven't had any paint give way. And I say so far because it's theoretically possible, but so far has not happened yet. There. Look at that. See, that looks nice and sexy to me. Okay. So that's what we're doing everywhere now. Lights too out and be seen. Time inside to sleep against. Let's listen to some Green Day. What a peppy. Hell yeah. Another turning point, a fork stuck in the road. Grabs you by the wrist, directs you where to go. That's fantastic. That's adorable. Asked and known as why. There wasn't a question but a lesson learned in time. It's something unpredictable, but in the end is right. I hope you had the time of your life. Oh, I wish I could actually play this song. So take the photographs and still frames in your mind. Thank you, Snap Punch. I appreciate that. Tattoos and memories and asking on trial. Through what it's worth, it is worth all the while. It's something unpredictable, but in the end is right. I hope you had the time of your life. That actually means a ton, Snack Punch. I appreciate that. Alrighty. Yeah, I had Wample say that it was perfectly fine, but my understanding is it'd be over dried oils if they're still really smooth surface for the acrylics if they don't seal them down. Yep, absolutely. Correct. I hope you had the time of your life. Ooh, aspiringly. Looking good. Oh, that is awesome. Beautiful work.
It's something unpredictable, but in the end is right. I hope you had the time of your life. Ooh, looky, looky.
I love the song.
I walk this lonely road, the only one that I have ever known. Don't know where it goes, but it's only me and I walk alone. I walk this empty street on the boulevard of broken dreams.
Exactly. Listen, when I was 4 or 5 years old, I would walk around my parents' house singing the song Good Riddance. It is absolutely my favorite song ever. It is the only song that I have listened to for literally my entire life.
I wish that a bear would find me to bend my walk along. Oh, 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 oh.
Okay. Interesting. Here's a trick. What you want to do is give me a brain a second. Brain a second. Second brains. Brains. No, hold a piece of white paper in front of the miniature and cue the camera. So focus this, so put the piece of paper right in front of the mini, like on the surface of the mini. And then what you're going to do is you're going to set a timer and you're going to click on the thing and you're going to start the timer. That's going to lock all the settings in. You pull away the card and it takes the picture. By focusing on actually pure bright white, the camera is going to compensate for that. And your actual whites should show up, because if you're doing your painting with your whites correctly, there should only be a small region, if any, that's actually pure white. So that should adjust for color compensation and give you the appropriate level of values that you need for your phone, if you're using like your phone to take the photo. Exactly, Arg. Exactly. Listen, I never make fun of anyone for their music choice, never have. Because I love music. I listen to everything. I would walk around the playground when I was in elementary school singing Hilary Duff.
Empty street on the boulevard of broken dreams.
Ah, see, that looks really good. Yeah, exactly. That's a very funny expression. I enjoy that. But finally, give that a try and see if it works. Let's see, what else would be fun to listen to? See, kids nowadays that started listening to music when they were like 8 years old on their phone in Spotify are going to be really, really lucky when they're 20, because Spotify is going to remember everything they've listened to. Like, I have my year review since like 2016. So anyone who was born in like 2008, 6 is going to have Spotify now. And when they're a kid and angsty and shit, listening to all the music they're listening to, which is actually probably pretty similar to what their parents listen to at first, and then as they start to develop their own tastes. And I wish that somewhere something recorded the exact music I listened to when I was in like elementary school. Because I know the artists I listen to, but I don't know which songs. I know I listen to like Evanescence and Avril Lavigne, 3 Days Grace, 3 Days Grace. No, see, because some of those songs are still really, really good. I wouldn't cringe personally. I would not cringe at all. I would love to go back in time and listen to the shit that I listened to. I mean, most of it was probably Linkin Park. Listen, Snack Punch, it sounds like we just listened to the same stuff. You want to know one of my favorite artists, though, that I've listened to recently was Starset. And, well, like, recently as in, like, the last 5 years, the Starset. That is true, Snack Punch. I remember loading up a whole bunch of music on my Zune. Oh, absolutely, Arg. I'm 25. I turn 26 next March. I love Starset, and it's so disappointing they have such little music. Carnivore is one of my favorite songs by theirs. I also love Telescope. Yeah. Oh, Starset is great. When Breaking Benjamin was on their hiatus, because they broke up and then later got back together, Starset was my replacement for Breaking Benjamin. Because during the period that Breaking Benjamin was disbanded, Starset was producing music. And they sound a lot like Breaking Benjamin. And so I really liked Starset, and that's what got me through. 10 years older than me? Wow. Yeah, no, I turned 26 next March. I was born 95. I mean, if you don't mind me asking, how old are some of y'all? Get off my lawn. 3728. Hell yeah. My parents had me when they were 35, if I remember correctly. So, my parents are older. You turn an age in December. Wow. You've got a pretty varied, like, age range. Yep. Roughly. I know they don't want me listing their ages because they're like, you know. But, roughly. It's a pretty common thing. If I ever have kids, I'll have them in my 30s as well, most likely. Because, listen, if I was trying to figure my shit out right now and bring life into the world, absolutely hell no, I would implode. So, absolutely, you know, I could not, like, I can barely take care of myself right now. I couldn't take care of another living being that wasn't capable of taking care of itself. When I'm older, I'll do better. Yo, aspiringly, looking good. All right, did you try the card thing? Because that looks good. I can see all the details you're going for.
Don't feel anything now that I'm down here again.
That's awesome, though, aspiringly. That's looking really good. Yeah, exactly. And I think it's a good idea. Perfect. That does it, too. You just got to have pure white somewhere in the photo, and that's going to help balance out those colors. Because your phone always wants to get a full gamut range, and so it does find pure white and pure black and then try to compensate for everything inside of that. So if you don't have pure white or pure black actually physically present in the photograph, it will shrink that color range a little bit. And so when you're taking pictures of whites, they'll be massively overblown because that range of camera perceivable white is much wider than, or is much smaller than our perceived camera white. We see white really, really well and intensely. Cameras, however, see every single discrete step of it if it's not massively overblown. And so because of that, they're like, oh, well, this right here must be the pure white in here because I'm trying to automatically color balance this image. So putting that white piece of paper in the background instantly should solve the problem, or putting it in front. But that's exciting, aspiringly. I'm loving how that's looking. I'm excited to see you keep working on that. If you want some tips on white, I have a few, but not too much. It's one of the colors that I've tried to avoid. Same with like pure black. Pure white and pure black I've had not too much success with. I did a little bit of white on this mini right here. But I did blue as the shadows.
Darkness, it's coming, coming. But you are not alone.
But generally speaking, I have not painted anything that's actually like truly like white cloth. I need to find a really good angel model to paint.
Me, superhuman. And if you need me to, I will stay to you. Send out your signal and I'll fight on. If it ain't the death of me, I won't let go. And if I'm lost in the world's shadow, there's a light that comes to me from your halo.
I feel that aspiringly. I feel that. I feel that. Yellow can be hard. That's why I'm trying to play with it here.
Against the wall, I could be the one who's always there to break your fall. You are not alone. You're the sun, you're the day, the light that guides me through. Never run, run away. I will say to you, send out the signal and I'll fight on. If it means the death of me, I won't let go. And if I'm lost in the world's shadow.
There, see, this is looking exactly how I want it. Oh, alright, so oil paints are an entirely different beast. Because oil paints tend to be a lot more translucent and less opaque. Violently opaque. I think Snack Punch, we might be singing the different songs. No, I do paint with oils. But the thing is that we are.
In the night that comes to me.
We are. When do those lyrics appear in the song?
The night that shadow. I'm in the light that comes to me.
I guess I don't know the lyrics of this song fully then.
Low.
Well, I appreciate you singing along with me, Snack Punch.
I won't let go.
But, so, I do paint with oils, but I'm trying a new technique where I'm basing with the acrylics. The reality of acrylics that I've found is that acrylics are generally incredibly opaque depending on your brand. With specifically the Scale 75 Scale Color Artist, they are almost completely opaque. Even the pure yellows, pure whites, they're incredibly opaque. Their coverage is absurd. It's not thin, making glazes with them is difficult, but it makes painting with yellow really easy. Whereas cadmium yellow hue, it's a hue, and hues are often incredibly translucent. It looks opaque, but this is what it actually looks like. So that's the cadmium yellow hue. It looks opaque on the camera, but you can actually see through the paper in person. As compared to the orange has absolutely no translucency to it. I am seeing exactly the orange. Whereas the yellow, I'm seeing kind of the oil-soaked paper underneath. And same with the magenta. You can really see how translucent or transparent the magenta is. Oils are incredibly transparent, generally speaking. And so the way I've actually solved the yellow was by mixing buff. Buff is an incredibly opaque off-white, specifically this tube. If I purchased a different, most likely higher quality buff, it's going to be just as translucent. Oils tend to be incredibly translucent. So I've added buff to the yellow, and it ends up giving me the exact same yellow that I was looking for. You can see that these two are the same. This is just the dried one. So this, once it, dries, it will dull a little bit and become much more managed in terms of colors. And so this makes it opaque, correct? But it does shift the color a little bit, which is not ideal. I will need to do some corrections on this hand to make it feel right. But, so oils are really translucent. And don't get me wrong, there are translucent acrylics. But the acrylics that I use are almost full opacity every time. And that's why I really like the Scale 75 Color Artist series, is because they're heavy body acrylics. And heavy body acrylics, as compared to regular acrylics, are almost always perfectly opaque for most layers. And that's what I really, really like. You have to thin the living shit out of them to make them translucent. So, yes and no is kind of the question. Yellows are really touchy, and they're really finicky, just like with acrylics, but they're finicky in a completely different way. As compared to my Scale 75, I should say. Now, if you're working with a translucent yellow acrylic, no different. You want to become famous? No. Well, yes, but not through you. I used to do it on Vallejo and Army Painter. Yeah, no, and those are great colors. I have found that a lot of the Vallejo yellows are super duper transparent. Whereas a lot of the Citadel colors are incredibly opaque. And so it really just depends on what you like. I don't know, unfortunately, anything about Army Painter, so I can't speak on it, but I've heard that it's similar to Vallejo in consistency and texture. Well, technically, light fastness is the thing we're looking for. Light fastness is the measurement of not opacity, but the transfer of light through material, if I remember correctly. Let me make sure I got that definition right. I feel like I didn't. Define light fastness. Define light fastness. Light fastness is a property of a colorant, such as a dye or pigment, that describes how resistant to fading it is. Alright, never mind. Wrong. So I was wrong. That's why I Googled it. I'm like, I said that out loud and I'm like, well, wait a minute, that doesn't feel right.
I feel you rolling from behind the star field.
I guess Snack Punch. I don't really want to even be like famous. Like, I don't want anyone to ever like get choked up because I show up. Like, but one day I will become a great artist. Like, that is absolutely just a fact. Is one day I will be a great artist. And known for my art.
Light years from you, a supernova will fuse when we collide.
Oh, that would be fine. But I think I have accidentally fangirled over other streamers and artists that have shown up in chat. And of the ones that I did fangirl over, they've never shown back up. So, firstly, if someone ever does fangirl over me, or fanboy, I should say, exactly. But I don't want to show up in someone's stream and, like, people start losing it. Because I want to make sure that if I ever am well known, that I feel accessible. The biggest thing that I dislike is the idea that someone feels superior. And that's never the position that I want to be in. I mean, I'd be happy to see you too, Dark Angel. That'd be fun. I would wonder how the hell I got over the border. But there's no sense in pretending that my goal... sense in pretending that it's not my goal. My goal is to become an incredible artist. And I want my art to be everywhere. I would love it if my art was something sought after by collectors. Because it would make me feel like I've contributed something. See, and I know that it does, but I also know that I don't want it to. I don't ever want to be pompous. I see so many people who, once they get famous, they act like they're better than everyone else, and it's like they've forgotten that at some point they were nobody. And that's the thing that I never want to forget. Humble beginnings make a humble end. Is my opinion. Well, I appreciate that, Snack Punch. I really do. But that's my thinking about it. There's no use in denying my ambitions, that I want to be a successful artist. And success as an artist often means renown. Absolutely. So, I want to be an incredible artist. And I'm on my way to it. Every model that I paint, I feel like I'm getting closer. I don't know where the destination is, and the journey is just as important, and every step along the way shapes me into who I'll become. So I just try to keep these things in mind. Especially since the goal is to have a public presence. It'd be one thing if I was a famous artist and very rarely interacted with people. But my goal is to be on Twitch. Always. And I think that changes the name of the game as well. Alrighty. But who knows? I may also never be famous. And that's also okay. Because if I can still become an exceptional artist, fame isn't really the goal. I want to be proud of all the work that I do, and I am proud of the work that I do, but I want to see myself in a way that I have transcended the boundaries that I thought were ever possible for me.
Right salvation, man to one embrace, that never sees the sun.
Because I've decided that I do want to do Twitch as a job one day. I have a lot more work to do to get there, but it is my goal. I will reach partner, and I will stream full-time and paint full-time. And make miniatures that are astounding. That is my goal. And it's just going to take a long time to get there. Siari Huntor, welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Thank you so much. How are you doing? Welcome to the kettle. I'm so glad you're liking what you're seeing.
The shell come unraveled. Wake in the night, written in the walls as we walk in a straight line.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I really do mean it. I am so excited about the fact that I feel capable of doing art now, and I never want to stop. Never, ever, ever. Nothing will ever stop me. But I'm glad you're doing well. You having a nice Saturday and or Sunday, depending on where in the world you are. Did I pronounce your username right? I know how that feels. I know how that feels. I've been nervous to work on some of my minis as well. But you want to know what? My advice is paint them. If the only difference... like, I don't know if you actively paint right now. But the thing that I realized is that if the only thing I'm working up is the courage to paint a mini, then I'm going to do as good of a job as I can. So I might as well do it now. And then be proud of the work that I achieve. And years later, if I feel like redoing them, I can. I can buy a second one. Or strip and repaint the one I painted. I personally never strip and repaint. I'll do micro repaints in areas, like if I mess something up in the progress. But once I call a mini done, it is cemented in stone. If I want to paint it again, I have to paint a second one. Siri Hunter. Thank you. I appreciate you correcting me. I really do. I'm glad it gave you a laugh at least. But Siri Hunter. I like the username. What's the story behind it? But if you haven't started painting yet, my advice is to just jump into it. No stripping and repainting of any kind. Every time I make a brushstroke, I have to tear my shirt off in a sexy manner. Flex my absolutely non-existent pecs. You know. Sorry, it's too funny.
Mayday, mayday, the ship is slowly sinking. They think I'm crazy, but they don't know the feeling. They're all around me, circling like vultures. They wanna break me and wash away my color, wash away my color. Take me high and I'll sing, oh, you make everything okay, okay, okay.
My DBZ scream? How do I do that? Oh, yeah, there we go. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. It's just not practical. Thanks. It's the name of my oldest OC from way back. Hell yeah, that's awesome.
I did not stop this.
What is your OC? If you don't mind me asking.
This forever. I can feel you out there. Take me high and...
As I flex and rip my clothes and scream. Yeah, sounds good to me. One day. But absolutely move it to your active to-do list. It is so much fun. I promise that you will love the process. I love miniature painting so much. Like, what kind of scream? Like, screamo, death metal scream? Or like a I'm dying and getting killed scream? Or is it like a I'm about to absolutely crush this puny foe in front of me scream? Or is it the anguish of loss and then the primal scream? There we go. While anguishing with loss. All right, perfect. All right, that's the kind of scream. That's the kind of scream. Well, if I didn't have my ear infection, I would give it a try. Probably scare the shit out of Will. Like, at least one person would run downstairs to make sure I'm okay.
One in the sin. Take me high in the sun.
Yeah, exactly. A dog would run down too.
Hey, okay.
Like, it would be such a guttural, primal scream that even the Roomba would show up to check on me.
I'm become...
Concerned beeping, exactly. He's my elven character from a 1v1 RP with my best friend. We are loosely based in the Kingdom Hearts style world universe. That's awesome! That's super cool. That is awesome. That's cool. That's cool. That is awesome. The more I work, the more I dig into the dirt. Be led up to be let down, to somehow turn it all around. But then fate knocks me to my knees and sets new heights for on my reach. Below the earth, below concrete, the whole world shackled to my feet. When it falls away into the great escape, over walls and breaks, this anti-gravity taking over me. If I'm below, the carnivores are looking up to where I soar. Above the skirts, above the storm, above the earth I am transformed. The energy will set me free and move me through the galaxy. Risen up beyond the sky, I am awake, I am alive. Alrighty. How's that looking? Over walls and breaks, anti-gravity, that is fight for the universe into the outer space. Over walls and breaks, this anti-gravity taking over me. Thank you. I appreciate it. I really like how vibrant this is. It's actually making everything else kind of feel lackluster. We're going to have to figure that out. If I want to break free, you will ought to find me. It does. I have not. I have considered trying it, but have never actually done it. To gravity, but it's far through the universe into the outer space. I am using oils. So I am painting with oils right now, on top of an acrylic base. Anti-gravity, anti-gravity, anti-gravity. Oh, absolutely. There's a lot of different techniques for doing these things. Like 110%. Yeah, the pastels are often used for weathering. That's a pretty common thing, actually, in the train modeling space. I haven't used it on miniatures too much, at all, actually, I should say. But I had planned to, I just never, got around to it. I find, personally, that I really enjoy painting all of the details, and my goal would be to paint on the weathering. And that's my personal preference. While I love using tools to make things faster, right now my goal predominantly is to grow as a painter, less a miniature painter. Like, I love miniature painting, and that is my preferred medium. Or my preferred canvas, I should say. I personally am looking to just grow as a painter, skill-wise. So I'm trying to avoid using anything short of myself, like doing it just all by hand. That's just for me personally, because if I learn to rely on the pastels, I would be worried about what I'm shortchanging myself of, I guess. I'm not really sure. Oh, no, it absolutely would scale down to D&D scale, for sure. I mean, HO is smaller than D&D. So it actually would work well. The issue may actually be, does it scale up?
There's no light, there's no love, only dark sides just hang above. Down your name as I walk alone. Send me a signal to guide me home. Do it the right up.
Apparently pigment doesn't show well with varnish, so maybe hairspray than varnish? I'm not sure. I'm not sure either.
You, what was lost in me, in a world so cold and empty.
As you can tell, this is out of my vocal range.
In the dead of night, you went dark on me. You're the dose, the antidote. Ship that I could not let go.
Makes sense. Makes sense. But that's kind of why I'm trying to figure out how to do it all with paints. I want full control over my tools, which in turn is full control over myself. If I only use one tool, which is in this case paint. So that's how I personally feel about it. But there's nothing wrong with using pastels. In fact, if I did if I did train modeling, I would use pastels constantly. Constantly. Okay, now look at that. Now, of course, we're going to do the other side later. We're kind of just get the outside for now.
That I can do this on my own. dead of night, you went dark on me. Dark on me. Dark on me. Dark on me. Could lie awake just to watch you breathe. In the dead of night, you went dark on me.
Not too crazy. I've used hairspray before when trying to deal with things like decals, and honestly, it hasn't impacted the model in any negative capacity because I clear coat after. You just have to make sure that the hairspray gets an opportunity to dry. No, you have to put something over top of the hairspray. Anytime it gets wet, it would ruin it. There, look at that. See, that looks good. Oh, now the whole rest of the body feels so desaturated. That's okay, it's fixable. It's okay, it's fixable. Lots of painting, though, going into this.
You into pieces, urging for your imperfections. I have tried to make you whole. I know it's you. I've been looking for a way to bring you back to life. And if I could find a way, then I would bring tonight. And let you look, make you light. I'll take the coldness from your eyes. But you told me, if you love me, let it die.
Okay.
And I swear right through me, ignoring my failed attempts to breathe back life into your veins. I can't stop your cold heart beating, so far gone, but I'm not leaving when all I know is you. I've been looking for a way to bring you back to life.
There, that feels really cool.
Bring you back.
Okay.
I make you lie. I take the coldness from your eyes. As you told me, if you love me, let it die.
I wish I could just crank the saturation on this, but that's what we're doing. Honestly. So it looks like it's covered it and made it orange, but it actually hasn't. The orange is, while it's fairly opaque, it's still translucent because it's an oil. And it thins out really well. What ends up happening now is that as we come in here and we get this covered, we're going to start to see some shades and shadows appearing on this orange a little bit. Just a little bit. And then the fun happens. Alright, so you can still kind of see the yellow trying to break through. So now what we're going to do is we're going to grab some yellow. And we're going to use the yellow underneath and the yellow on top. And we're more or less going to just confirm that this region is yellow. And look at that. Boom, instant yellow looking. Yeah, that's going to be the best test. Now, personally, from personal experience, I know that hairspray is super duper fragile on a mini, and you do need to varnish it with something after. That's why I use a matte varnish, is that my matte varnish doesn't change the saturation or value of anything. It just diffuses the light better.
North way, but never got the black hole in the sky.
Nice. That's really cool, actually. Oh, really? Tonight? Oh. Yes. Pink Floyd The Wall.
Boom, 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 boom.
Interesting, I did not know that.
Yeah, thought ya might like to go to the show to feel the warm thrill of confusion, that space cadet glow. Me is something eluding you, sunshine. Is this not what you expected to see? If you wanna find out what's behind these cold eyes, you just have to claw your way through this disguise.
I know, right?
her baby. Daddy loves you too. But the sea may look, won't you, babe? And the sky may look blue. Ooh, babe. Ooh, baby. Ooh.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Babe, if you should go skating on the thin ice of modern life, dragging behind you the silent reproach of a million disdained eyes, don't be surprised when a crack in the ice appears under your feet.
Oh. See, the problem with, like, you know, Pink Floyd is that the guitar is so damn important. The singing is nothing without the entire composition. Okay, interesting. Oh, yeah. Well, that's the thing, is I'm listening to Pink Floyd and, like, singing it is nothing compared to the guitar.
And he's flown across the ocean, leaving just a memory. A snapshot in the family album. Daddy, what else did you leave for me?
Oh, it absolutely is. Like, that's why I can't wait till this whole DMCA bullshit's over and we've got some resolution that lets us listen to music, like proper music, because I want to listen to this on stream with y'all, because it's just so good.
All in all, it's all just bricks in the wall.
To work in layers and respray a lot and let it dry. I could see that. If you want a coat, though, a clear coat that doesn't really affect anything in terms of desaturating, is use Stuart Semple's coat. Honestly, in my opinion, I think it actually brings out some of the saturation in the model, and it makes it feel much better. Oh, specifically with chalk pastels. I see, I see, I see. Ooh, thank you, Gamerfish. Let's take a look. Where the hell is this thing? Why am I getting logged out of everything? Has it been like 9 months or 6 months or something since I last used this stuff? Alright, let's log in. Yawn. Boom. Magic. Absolute magic. PFM at its heart. At its heart. Oh, good lord. That's awful. That's disappointing, honestly. Yo, looking hot. Look at that dragon. Now that's cool. That is awesome. Gamerfish. Beautiful work. Beautiful work. Seriously. We grew up and went to school. There were certain teachers who would hurt the children in any way they could. By owing their origin on anything they did, exposing every weakness, how other kids fit in. We don't need no education. Like, that is looking absolutely beautiful, Gamerfish. You call them waffles? I love it. Yo, doll repainting is impressive. I know, right? In the classroom. That's because the legal stuff is ass. Don't you leave them lids unknown. Wait, really? Art's going away and moving under IRL? Why? In and down is just another brick in the wall. Whatevs. All in all, it's just another brick in the wall. We don't need no education. We don't need no thought control. No dark sarcasm in the classroom. Boom, 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 boom. Teacher, leave them kids alone. I don't know, Mixer. Mixer didn't really support art very well either. There's not really a big platform that has supported art effectively like Twitch has. I do find that upsetting that art is going under IRL, but I mean, YouTube doesn't even have an art section. It's literally how-to and tutorial. Not kidding. Games are what make Twitch money, and Twitch doesn't even account for 1% of Amazon's income. So unfortunately, in the eyes of Amazon, we're meaningless. We are inconsequential to the gargantuan system that is Amazon.
And that's part of the problem. Is that no amount of streamers could ever, in any way, shape, or form, be meaningful in value enough to the parent company of Amazon to single-handedly sway them. Amazon simply doesn't care. Yeah, we are another brick in the wall, exactly. And that's just the unfortunate reality of it. Is Twitch is a company that Amazon purchased for fun. For fun. Literally. The amount that Amazon paid for Twitch is so unbelievably small compared to the money that Twitch makes that it's not even, like, it's ridiculous. No, I know, right? I know, right? But so it's just kind of how it goes. It sucks. I don't want to be a negative Nancy the whole time about it, but at the same time, it's just kind of the nature of the beast in this case. Wait, why am I painting that arm? I'm painting this. What the hell am I doing? So, like, you know, I don't want to be negative or anything, but like a bomb. So it's just the situation we're in. So I hope that Twitch has the funds and capacity to fix it. They've been hiring like crazy technical experts for music. I was looking at their job listings, and they're hiring for Twitch music development, which indicates to me that they are actively trying to resolve the issue. It's just they have to use what they have. Well, and that's the thing, is no one's really learned from it because it requires change in the copyright laws. And that's unlikely to happen unless something's done. Run for president. It's problematic. It really is. But we'll figure it out, and we'll come out on top. I feel it in my bones. I have trust in Twitch, and I have faith in the system that they've built. Oh, yeah. That's hard to implement. It's it's costly. There is a dedicated art streaming platform. Are you referring to Pixiv? Ooh, why? Mother, it's a waste of time. I agree. I love Pixiv, but the problem that... Or Picardo. Picardo, that's what it is. Not Pixiv. Picardo. And I like Picardo, but the viewership on Picardo is nothing compared to even the art channels in Twitch. Like, Picardo is... unfortunately almost laughable compared to some of the art streams on Twitch in terms of user volumes. Well, it's not just effort. That's the problem, is it's money too. And finding the experts to do it. And it seems like they're doing it now. It's much easier to react than to be proactive, especially when you don't know what's going to happen. Don't build a wall. So, I agree. Twitch made some shortcomings and shortfalls, and I think they're learning from their mistakes. I'm not giving them an excuse for what happened. But I also think that I can understand from business priorities why and how Twitch sidelined the DMCA claims when they used to be getting 50 a year. They used to be getting 50 DMCA claims a year, and now they're getting thousands a day, if not more. And that's a huge pragmatic shift. If Twitch thought that they weren't going to be a large enough system, I think I agree with that.
not as aggressively, but record systems and labels and companies are irrelevant nowadays. People are capable of doing it on their own. They're an antiquated system, but they still have a grasp on the market, and that's where the problems derive from. So eventually there will be game changers that do this. Like, imagine if Spotify started signing people directly. And there's a lot of artists who sign independently. But the record label has the record industry in RIAA has a massive grip on how everything functions in terms of music. They are holistically an oligopoly. And that's part of where the problem directly stems from, is the fact that we don't have laws in the United States that protect from those systems.
Don't you cry.
Oh, I agree completely, Peppy. I agree completely. The way we make change is by speaking to our representatives, both local and remote. And more accurately, if it's something you wholly and truly feel imparted with that you need to make change for, then become part of the legal system and become a representative and run for office. I have discovered issues within the space and within the copyright space that are so holistically detrimental, I think, to society that it does compel me to potentially try to hold public office to try and change it. Because I disagree with it fundamentally, and that's the only way to fix it, is to hold public office or to campaign within the public offices. So, I mean, that's part of the problem. Oh yeah, and Disney absolutely massacred a good thing. It is Disney's fault. Did you see the frightened ones? Boom, boom. Did you see the falling bombs? Did you ever wonder why they had to run from shelter at the promise of a brave new world unfold beneath the clear blue sky? Did you hear the frightened ones? Did you hear the falling bombs? Alright. I was feeling Pink Floyd at first, but not feeling Pink Floyd anymore. Alrighty, now this is something I'm feeling. I keep my hands to myself. Just a didn't back up on a shelf. I'm just my little baby girl as I live. And I'm coming out of left field. Ooh, I'm a rebel just for kicks, man. I've been feeling it since 1966, man.
That'd be over now, but I feel it still. Ooh, I'm a rebel just for kicks, man. I've been kicking like it's 1986, man. That'd be over now, but I feel it still. Another mouth to feed. Go where the fallen leaves. Am I coming out of left field? Ooh, I'm a rebel just for kicks, man. I've been feeling it since 1966, man. Don't be down your feel, but you feel it still. Not about the trees. Living goodbye to your hopes and dreams. Oh, telephone, did you follow me? Easy does it. Ooh, I'm a rebel just for kicks, yeah. Love is in abyss, but my heart's still eclipsed, man. But you're over now, but I feel it still. Ooh, I'm a rebel just for kicks, man. I've been feeling it since 1966, man.
How's that?
Did you feel it still?
I love Portugal the Man.
So young, just begun. Doing the lift to know what I'll be gone when you wake up. Still in your makeup, doing how just fine without breaking down. The man that's so young,
Man, it's so young.
so young, we all just get along, running around, pretending like nothing's wrong. So long, love light up, but you and I are gonna live forever. I just wanted to make amends, but I'm still going undercover. I wanna find a friend, I don't need another lover. One day the world may end, but I've some world to discover.
Ooh! I love polymer clay.
I don't need another lover.
Yo! Look at those! Those are so cute! Holy shit!
Young, this is gone.
These are adorable! These are adorable! Oh my god, they're so cute. Holy shit. I love them.
Man, it's so young. I'm down at the Midas touch. I'm living in wearing golden gloves. Got your notch up, seeing stars. Seeing that you got so high. I don't need to make amends, but I'm done going undercover. I just wanna find a friend. I don't need another lover. One day the world will end, but there's still plenty to discover.
Oh yeah, absolutely adorable Durgans.
Not burning bright, never done, till the days is done. That battle cry, till the wind, till I stay so strong. I'll fight out my life, I'm alright. I can't go on, no I can't go on. We're gonna live forever. We're gonna live forever.
Yeah, no, those are adorable.
I don't need to make amends, but I'm still going undercover. I just wanna find a friend. I don't need another lover. One day the world may end, but never know it may recover. I'm not to pretend. I don't need another lover. It's trembling, and the belly of the beast starts grumbling. Ooh, it's trembling, not with the city I'm living in. Ooh, it's troubling when the belly of the beast starts grumbling. Ooh, looking good, looking good, looking good.
Those are super, those are super, super cute, Siri. Sorry. Do you have any other things that you've done like that?
At home, there's a girl who's happy wishing wells. I'm not alone, but I'm still lonely. When I was young, always going on the midnight sun. Those days are done, but I'm still lonely. Ooh, la 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 la, live in the moment.
Thank you, Arg. I appreciate that.
Well, when you're gone, goodbye, so long, farewell. Ooh, la 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 la, let's live in the moment. Okay, Sunday.
That's the whole idea behind what I'm trying. Is it's to bring out the saturation and colors of the base coat and allow the oils to do more to make it vibrant and pop. It's also faster, thankfully.
Me and a white kid.
Yeah, absolutely. If you want to share your works, I'd love to see what you do. That's absolutely beautiful. I love your work.
We've got weekend sail your dreams. Rendered empathy, they got a pill for everything.
Hello, Ogrekin. How are you doing? It's been a bit. Welcome. Steam sale tomorrow. Excellent.
Oh, pray for us. We don't need no modern Jesus to roll with us. The only thing you need is never giving up. The only place they have is faith in us.
What have you been up to, Ogrekin? It's good to see you. Welcome.
Little fire, they burn out. And on the run, we can't help but shout. Then the wave approaches, take your ashes to the ocean. Don't cares if hell awaits, we're having drinks at heaven's gates. 'Cause don't pray for us. We don't need no modern Jesus to roll with us. The only thing we need is never giving up. The only faith we have is faith in us.
Ooh, exciting. Building a lot, not really painting much. I understand.
pray for us. We don't need no modern Jesus to roll with us. The only rule we hate is never giving up. The only faith we have is faith in us.
Well, if you got some photos of what you've been putting together, I'd absolutely love to see them. Ooh, let's take a look. Ooh, looking good.
All I wanna do is live in ecstasy.
I like it. I really like it. That's awesome.
It's opposite. I just wanna feel purple, yellow, red, and blue.
I'm excited to see that ogre can. I really am.
Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. When I was up, I wanna be a movie star or on TV. 'Cause working just ain't work for me. I don't know this on the hopeless. No sex back.
It's too high pitched. I'm singing in my falsetto.
I just help it. It was almost like I just wanna feel purple, yellow, red, and blue. Do 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 boom 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 boom.
Ooh. Oh, that's going to be fun. That bust is awesome.
I wanna be the rich kid born celebrity. University. I don't know, 'cause feeling hopeless. No, no, back is always on me. All I wanna do is live in ecstasy. I know what's best for me. I can't help it. If there's hope we could wanna feel purple, yellow, red, and blue. Wanna be evil, I just wanna be evil. I wanna be evil, wanna be evil. I just wanna be evil. Let's see, what else sounds good? I just wanna be evil, wanna be evil. Purple, yellow, red, and blue. Dum 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 dum.
Hey, Muffy, how are you doing? Good to see ya.
Dum 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 dum.
You got your Pro Acryl base set. Ooh, that's going to be fun. Hell yeah, look at that. That's awesome. That is awesome. I love it. Beautiful work. Absolutely, Ogrekin. I appreciate you stopping by and hanging out. As always, stay steep. Thank you so much for saying hi. I appreciate it. Have a wonderful night and get lots of sleep. Just my brain is filled with lesbian stuff, so I need to get out. Spectacular. Best way to get it out is to draw it.
Boodum do doodum do dum. Do doodum dum doodum do dum.
Exactly. Exactly.
Do doodum do dum. Do doodum do doodum do dum. Do boodum bo doodum bo bum. Bo doodum bo doodum bo dum. Let me just watch. Madman.
Well, how have you been, Mafik?
Don't get this memories out of my mind. It's some kind of madness to evolve. It's so hard to let you go. Got some kind of madness swallowing me whole. Yeah. You need. Isn't just madness tearing us apart?
I have. Thank you, Vanilla Knight. I appreciate it. I really do. Thank you. 17 months. Holy shit. Utterly ridiculous. I can't believe he's been subbed for 17 months. I really appreciate it. I super duper do. How are you doing? Spidicules is coming along well. I finally figured out how to get her to look. Mwah. So, working on this leg right now. So, pleased, to say the least. Not just fixing up, actually painting. I'm doing a new technique where I'm priming with the actual acrylic color, and then I paint on top of the acrylic color. So you can see how the two compare. This was non-acrylic base. This is acrylic base. And the acrylic base is much more vibrant and intense versus the non-acrylic base. And I like this more. Same. So I'm going to have to redo this one at some point soon. I have finally seen the end. So it's pretty cool. So I'm enjoying it. It also means I have to repaint the body too. But so far the technique is an absolute success. So it's just, you know, figuring out the kinks now. But so far it's liking legs.
Down to just what a time. Down to rescue me. That I know that can't be wrong. That's gotta be it. I'm too headstrong. Mad, mad. There. Look at that. Boom, 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 boom. I am everything that I said I am. Keep my shit tight, man. Who a damn.
What's your plan tonight still?
It's a real high out nest, and I got him that way. My balls on parade. Where you can come and give a try. Our bond is our blood and thicker than water, like Goonies never say die. Oh, 'cause Goonies never say oh, 'cause Goonies never say die.
Nice. That's awesome.
Do right. I'm like an avalanche. I get stupid when I want to. Rain Man. Soon right. I got the rain dance. Man, everybody knows me. Call me Rain Man. Here I go. Jet fuel on my truck. I'm looking back. I'm hippie like a hacky sack, smoother than a Cadillac. My dim Shemina Medieval. Yeah, I lost my ship, but you know I got my passion back. Later we're going nowhere. You can come and give a try.
Oh man. Now today's been a ton of fun.
Never say die. I didn't get the acrylic coverage down here I wanted, so it's misbehaving.
Hello, Gerard Monster! Yes, we are! This is Spidicules from Kingdom Death Monster. She is a terrifying spider monster.
Water lagoonies never say die. We're never gonna lay down, we ain't going nowhere. You can come and give a try. Our bond is our blood and thicker than water. Lagoonies never say die. Oh, 'cause Goonies never say oh, 'cause Goonies never say die.
But how are you doing, Gerard Monster? Okie dokie. Artichoke. Tired, but adequate. Good. Sorry you're tired. Brushes went everywhere. Paint is all over the place. There's chaos in my home! Alright, there we go. Back to normal. What have you been up to today? Do you do any painting yourself? Alright, no matter how much I love Hans Zimmer, right now I was just not the mood for Time. Ooh, this is a good song.
Now the dark begins to rise. Save your breath, it's far from over. Leave the lost and dead behind.
My home is general chaos.
The same, absolutely same. Leave it colder, light the fuse and burn it all. Take the path that leads to nowhere. All is lost again. But I'm not giving in. I will not bow, I will not break. I will shut the world away. I will not fall, I will not fade. I will take your breath away. Oh. Oh, I love Breaking Benjamin.
There, that looks really good. Bought a stack of records and listening to them for hours and hours, trying to motivate to glue and maybe paint for a bit. Hell yeah. You got some photos of what you've been working on? I'd love to see your work. Not Professor Chaos? Am I Professor Chaos? Who's Professor Chaos? I'm both concerned, worried, and intrigued.
I will not break. I will shut the world away. I will not fall. I will not fade. I will take your breath away. I'm paranoid. I never lost the will to change.
Not exactly sure who that is. Oh, from South Park. That's why I don't know it. I see. Yeah, I do not watch any South Park.
I will not break. I will tell the
His costume is predominantly aluminum foil. Okay, that's really funny.
Paranoid, I have lost the will to change. Not proud, cold-blooded fake. I will shut the world away.
Joins him as General Disarray. Good lord. Yo, look at that. That's really cool. I'm gonna give you a follow. Feel good. Feel good. Feel good. Feel good. Feel good. I'd love to stay up longer and paint more with you, but my bed is calling and being really persistent. Have a wonderful evening, Steve. Absolutely, Gamerfish. As always, stay steeped. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. I really, really appreciate it. Have a fantastic rest of your night, and we'll see you around. Get lots of sleep.
Message beep. The victims are trying to kiss me as they don't get to sleep now. Boom, 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 boom. Windmill, windmill for the land, turn forever hand in hand. Take it all in on your stride. It is falling now. Love forever, love is free. Let's turn forever, you and me. Windmill, windmill for the land. Is everybody in? Down with your sound, you in the don't die to dust, can't fight with us, it's your sound, you kill the E, so don't stop, shit it, get it, until you're scared to hit it.
Technically, 30mm scale. So she is 135mm base or 160? 135mm base. But yeah, 28 to 32mm scale. This is the size of a standard player character, as opposed to her. In fact, the woman attached to her puppet hook thingy is to scale.
Take it all in on your stride. It is falling down. Love forever, love is free. Let's turn forever, you and me.
All right, let's take a look. No, she is absolutely huge, and we've reposed her as well because she normally spreads out across the entire game board. So she's normally... Shit, I can't pull the camera far enough away. She's about this wide normally. And we've reposed her such she is more consolidated and sturdy. That'd be pretty cool, Taylor. Or vanilla.
Bum, bum. Feel good. Feel good. Feel good. Boom, 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 boom.
There's some pieces from my senior show. The stone piece is made of insulation foam cut by hand because Brooke, college student. Awesome. Sorry, that's so cool. That is super cool.
Last summer when I saw your face, looked like a teenage runaway. I said I never thought I'd take it that far. Some killer queen you are. Now I'm running and I won't stop. Where I go, I think about it every day and then I can let go. Man, I'm never the same. You were shotgun lovers when you're shotgun running away. You come a little closer. There's something I could tell you. You're such a roller coaster. And a killer queen you are. A roller coaster. I don't say no.
Currently scanning my phone for some other projects. I really need to dump my photos on a drive. Yo, I feel that.
I'm killing.
I feel that.
Around from the road. There's endless nights that we traveled, we stole. The legend lows fall to the floor. Then if I run away for more. Now I'm running and I won't stop. And I wanna go. I think about it every day and then I can let go. Man, I'm never the same. Something I can tell you. You're such a roller coaster, and a killer queen you are. Such a roller coaster, a killer queen you are.
Hi, Moxie. Hello, sweet girl.
Hello, hello, hello. I love you. Hi. What are you doing? You coming to say hi? Yeah, hi. Yeah, hi. I love you. Yeah, I love you.
You want up on my lap? Come here. Come over. Come here. Oh, yes. Oh, we got Wiener Dog. Oh, we got Wiener Dog. I love you. Oh, thank you for the kiss. I appreciate it. Mwah. Yeah, I love Moxie. I love Moxie. Oh, big stinky yawn. Dark Angel says hi. You're like, who? I don't know her yet. You will. One day. Okay. I stole a kiss from you now. Mm-hmm. I love you, Moxie. Exactly, exactly. One day. Absolutely, Vanilla. Yo, Vanilla, we should do some more Gaslands. It's been forever. Alright, we've been here for 4.5 hours. What is it, Arg? Oh, geez. It's been, what, almost 2.5 months, I think, now? Oh, I've been working on her for forever. Just the hands right here took about 3 hours to repose manually, because her hands are flat, like, on the ground, like this. So to go in and curl her hands up was absolutely a task. The base didn't take as long to sculpt as, honestly, posing her did. But it's been about, 2 months. But, like, you got someone, like, trapped in the spider webbing right here. And you got someone else right here. Oh, right there. So there's just a bunch of really small details all over this model. It has been a ton of work so far. But absolutely worth it. Arg. Alright, that's a funny one. That's a funny one. Just posted 2 other projects in the general gallery as far as physical creations. That's what I've got available to show you. Hell yeah, let's take a look. Oh, that's super cool. Both of these are cool. Wow. Yo, that, like, mushroom garden shadow box is really cool. I can't tell exactly what it is, like if it's underwater or in a cave, but that's cool. Oh man, and look at that serpent, those wings. That's awesome. Beautiful work, seriously. Based on Subnautica and a giant papier-mâché dragon. His name is Larry. That's a good name. Oh, on a regular dining table. Oh, wow, holy shit. That's big.
There's none to make things right. You and I must strive for a run.
That's super cool. That is super cool. You've done a beautiful job on those. Subnautica is absolutely beautiful. I am terrified of it. Hello again, Moxie.
I have nothing left to give. That reptile to stuff that then.
There's a monthly 12-step program that meeting around here every week for OCD. I always think that curing OCD shouldn't have an exact number of steps or a standard progression of steps. It should be free-flowing and nebulous, meeting on different days of the week and at different times, maybe even switch instructors at random, but what do I know? That is interesting. Well, I'm not a psychologist, but I think for people with OCD, structure is potentially an important thing, but like healthy structure. Because being compulsive or being overly compulsive about things is not a healthy pattern. Turning the light switch on and off 3 times isn't a healthy pattern. But having an enforced, strict, healthy pattern is probably the ideal goal. Because if you change it up and vary it randomly, that's probably not as good, because it would probably bother the OCD. It needs to be as comfortable as possible for them to engage with the process, is my theory. So, I have no idea. I'm not a psychologist, but given the experience that I have held with working on mental illness for myself personally, through my own therapy sessions, it's really, really important that comfort is key. Well, as well. But for people who have serious OCD that they're dealing with, it's likely more for them, so that way it doesn't stand out as an aggressor to the system, because you're trying to comfort, exactly, Dark Angel, you're trying to comfort the OCD in some capacity so they can work with it so it's less obsessive and compulsive.
So the way it's gotta be.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that, Valendar. How are you doing?
Me.
No, you're fine, Arg. I don't think you made anyone feel bad. And if someone does feel bad, then absolutely speak up so, like, Arg can apologize accordingly. But I think it brought up a pretty genuine conversation about things, because it's important to, you know, understand how different approaches are taken. I don't see what you said as offensive. But if I am mistaken, please correct me. Best to do so, Arg. Good, I'm glad to hear you're doing good. Okay, so here's where the real problem comes in. So if I want to paint up these, I'm holding the mini over here, and I'm touching this part. If I want to paint up this, I'm holding the mini over here and touching this part. So the problem that I'm running into is I think I'm going to have to do this in a couple of stages, because I think what we're going to need to do is we're going to need to paint this up, to let this dry, matte varnish it, and then work on these two, and work holding here, paint and matte varnish it, then work holding here. But if we bump it, it's not going to rub off, and paint up here, and we can do all 3 in one go. So I think that's kind of where we're at. I think we're going to need to pause for a moment. Not on the stream. The stream's not going anywhere tonight. But on this work right here, I feel really good about it. I feel like we've really made serious progress on it. But now we need to let it dry so I can, you know, fix up some patchiness issues where the acrylic didn't land. And we can continue to work on our other mini, which is what we're doing on Thursdays. And I think we'll feel really good about that. So, had a client pay me double what we agreed upon this week. When I asked him, he confirmed it was not a mistake. The figures I've made were better than he expected, and literally have excited his team enough to start changing the concept art to be closer to your designs. Hell yeah, that's awesome. That is super awesome. I'm married with kids. My standards of offense are vastly different than when I was young and thought I knew everything. I'm happier as a dumb parent, or most of the time anyways. Look how much more vibrant that is in the back corner. You can definitely see the arms are a lot more vibrant there. I'm really liking how it looks. I'm really liking how it looks. So I'm liking that. Right there looks vacant for some reason, and I'm not sure.
The Phoenix. Oh, there ends have beginnings. Oh, but then it's spinning. Unfortunate beginning. Ooh. Come too far to give up who we are. Oh, come on. Yeah, there we go. To the star. Night to the sun. Really? I didn't realize that. I have never painted her. I need to. We're up all night to get lucky. 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 I'm giving. Oh, what gives you some feeling? Never if I'm willing. That's a clever idea. I like that. That's actually really fun. I'll have to look into getting that. Sophie. Up all night to get some. I'm up all night for good fun. We're up all night to get lucky. 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 We're up all night to get. We're up all night to get. We're up all night to get. There. Hopefully that will mean that it doesn't go to. I shouldn't be laughing because not everyone's gonna put it together. Like, you know, put two and two together kind of deal. But, yo, I believe it. I believe it. When I first heard the song, I was young and innocent and didn't realize that it was about sex. We're up all night to get some. We're up all night for good fun. We're up all night to get lucky. I mean, as far as anyone can confirm, it could be about, like, you know, being at a casino or something. No, I'm kidding. It is obviously not about that. We're up all night to get lucky. Alright, I'll be right back. We are now transitioning to the next half of our stream tonight, which is going to be continuing the same experiment that we've been working on, but in a slightly different capacity. We are going to be working now on the leprechaun model, working on getting our greens, yellows, and everything to look nice and happy. So I'm going to throw us on Be Right Back, and we shall rock and roll from there. I just got to go take a small break, so I'll be right back.
Welcome, welcome. Steiner, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, everybody. How's everyone doing? Can we get a shout out for Steiner Miniatures and Zombie Rush Studios and Little Cannibal Girl? Wow, we got a bunch of people here to say hi. Hello, hello. How's it going, everybody? Alrighty. For those of you who are not following Steiner Miniatures, please go give Steiner Miniatures a follow. He's a wonderful guy. I know you guys all just came from there. Please go give Steiner so much love. Wonderful guy, absolutely deserves it. Zombieverse Studios, absolutely also a friend of the channel. Please go give Zombieverse Studios so much love. I love what Zombieverse Studios does. Go check out the work. They do a fantastic job. Little Cannibal Girl, also another friend of the channel. We got so many friends here tonight. She does fantastic work. Please go check her out. She does absolutely awesome work. Go check her out. Like, give all three of these people so much love, everyone. Thank you, thank you. Oh, wow. That is hella sheltered, Valandar. How's everyone doing today, though? Just had to go make dinner. Well, yeah, because technically what I had was lunch. Oh, it's a Moxie. Hi, Moxers. Hi, Moxers. Yo, Steiner, how did stream go today? What were you working on? What have you been working on, Zombie and Canny? Can everyone hear me? Hi. I love you. Hey, Walter, it's going wonderful. How are you doing? Okay, perfect, perfect. Just wanted to make sure. How's everyone doing? Welcome, welcome. How are you doing, Moxie? Yeah, you're a good girl. Yes, you are. You're a good girl. Yes, you are. I love you. I love you. I love you. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. You're a good girl, a cutie, and I love you so much. Ah, Steiner's bailed for a sec. Understandable, understandable. He'll be back. Yo, Canny looking great. That's looking awesome. Hey. How you doing, Steiner? Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I was told you're grabbing food, so welcome back. How are you doing? Take time, eat food if you need to. Completely understand. It's looking beautiful, Canny. That's going well done. Well, that's fantastic that he is doing better, Valandar. I mean, I can understand that's super seriously severe. Yeah, because I remember you telling me about the magic eraser, because I had no idea that they worked so well for that. Doing a mini for Doc Rhino. Ooh. You got photos? Perhaps. Drop a link to it. It's hard to remember what I have and haven't seen, like, casually browsing Instagram. But I'd love to see it. Yeah, no, I'm definitely going to have to get some magic erasers. I know how it goes, Revelous. Yeah! Alright, Valandar, I saw this. Beautiful work, beautiful work. Beautiful, beautiful work. I'm gonna need one of those turntables. Could you send me a link to what turntable you use? Hey, Cristo, how are you doing? Ooh, looking good. Beautiful, beautiful Necromunda. Like, wow, I'm really liking these. I'm liking these. Beautiful work. I mean, 89 is hot. 89 is hot. It's like 68 in my house. Like, it's just under 70. Oh no, Valandar. I've done that. That's high humidity. I've had to deal with that before in the past as well. My AC at my old apartment died constantly. Exactly. Listen, a nice AC is a good buy, that's for sure. Absolutely it is. The only thing that I would recommend, though, is don't go too crazy on buying an AC, because very often you leave it behind when you move out of the house or whatever. Like, you sell it as part of the home. So just be careful, because you don't want to go and get a super, super, super schwanky AC, because you would probably not get the cost back when you sell the home. Thank you, Valandar. I appreciate that. Alrighty. Oh, that's the worst. That's how it was when Will and it was like 90 degrees out, and the maintenance guy kept coming by to service the AC, and he was just like, yeah, no, it's working now, you guys are good to go. Alright, okay, cool, thank you, have a nice night. And then 20 minutes later it goes down. I think that's because in Europe, ACs are a lot less prevalent. In the United States, I have never taken my appliances with me when I've moved. I've never seen anyone take their appliances when they sell the house. Like, it's just they stick around.
There's 2 years or so, I've been to China, Colorado.
No, it doesn't mean you can't, but I think it is harder to sell the house, taking the appliances. Really? Well, that's cool. Maybe it's a US thing. Maybe I've made a mistake twice, not taking my appliances. Ah, makes sense. The people don't want him.
Good, good life.
Oh, I haven't heard One Republican forever. Okay, so now we're looking at now we're looking at working on the Leprechaun, which is going to be fun.
Helplessly, I didn't into a picture from you now. Hopelessly, there's nothing to fear to go.
No.
Yeah, good life, good life. That's all to the chamber. Good life, a good, good life.
That's really cool. Listen, moving's a pain in the ass. I hate moving. I think the only way I'll ever move again if I can control it is that I'm getting paid to move. Like, if where I work is paying for my relocation, sure, maybe. Maybe. I hate moving. Like, my house right now, it's not going to be my house that I, like, live in forever. But I'm at least getting a decade out of this house, or more, before I move. Oh, good. That's good. I mean, I've had stuff padded up. Ooh, yes, I love this song. Okay. First things first, we're going to come in with our green.
Life's too short to even care at all. Whoa. I'm running my mind, losing control. The bitches in the play, they're staring at me. Whoa, whoa, whoa. White boy plays to the beat of a drum. Whoa, whoa. Anyway.
Nice.
I'm waiting for this cough syrup to calm down, calm down.
Oh, that looks hot.
It's too short to even care at all. Whoa. Coming up now, out of our blue.
What's everyone's plan for the night?
If I could run away to see this straight, I'd run away to some fortune that I could have found by now. Restore me, restore life the way it should be, waiting for this cough syrup to come down.
Too much work on minis this week. Taking a break then?
And taking my mind, losing control.
Hell yeah. I appreciate you stopping by and chilling with me.
Ah, look how good this looks. If I could run away to see this straight, I'd run away to some fortune that I could have found by now. This cough syrup to come down. There's no tune of cough syrup now. Whoa. I love Young the Giant. Cough syrup now. Whoa. Ask me, son, when I grow old, will you buy me a house of gold? And when your father turns to stone, will you take care of me? And when your father turns to stone, will you take care of me? I will make you queen of everything you see. I'll put you on the map. I'll cure you of disease. The day we up and left this town and turned our future upside down.
Alrighty, Siri. Absolutely, absolutely. I look forward to seeing you again. As always, stay steeped. Have a fantastic rest of your night. Thank you so much for hanging out.
A house of gold, and when your father turns to stone, you...
If anyone has any questions for me, please feel free to ask.
Make you queen of everything you see. I'll put you on the map. I'll cure you of disease. Oh.
I don't know. It might be a metaphor for dying.
Queen
Oh, yeah. Oh, good lord. Alright, now we're going to do one thing really quick. No heat, of course. We're just going to run air over this to help the mineral spirits evaporate out. I need the paint to be a little bit more pliable without the mineral spirits present. This is The Dreamer by Blood Carrot Knights.
But it's over. I'm ready for the riots to begin and surrender.
Let me pull up the website.
Command to the end. Remember, I wrote beneath with nothing left to give. Forever. We will live forever, forever.
Alright, perfect. Now time for...
The skies have changed the light away. No longer I fought the fight, and only dark remains. Forever divided I will stand.
Okay.
Just for broken will, I can't give up. Forever, forever. The sun begins to rise and wash away the sky. The turning of the tide, don't leave it all behind. And I will never say goodbye. Carry you, and we will live forever, 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 forever. Okie dokie.
Oh. Okay.
But who worked? Good. But who let my sorrow down, down, down? My body tells me no, but don't quit, 'cause I want more.
Ooh, look at that. Oh, I love Blood Carrot Nights. Like, I really like Blood Carrot Nights.
Oh, it's my road, it's my road.
That's the best. Zoomies are the best.
Stereo.
Absolutely, Dark Angel. As always, stay steeped. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. I really appreciate it. Have a wonderful night, and we'll see you tomorrow. I assume we have D&D, but I know Swilla just started work, so do you know if we have D&D tomorrow? Yes. Okay. See you tomorrow, Dark Angel. Have a wonderful night. Get lots of sleep. Welcome, welcome, Alice Snow. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the kettle. Ah. All right, let's change the Twitch title. Wait, did that change it? No, it didn't. Oh, thank you. I love this mini. I think this mini is spectacular. I have so much fun with it. It's a boiling night? How so? Oh, yes, yes, yes. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. And how are you doing today? So now we're gonna... Let's see, the songs that I was just singing were Elastic Heart by Sia, Clarity by Zed, Ashes of Eden by Breaking Benjamin, Stereo Hearts by Gym Class Heroes and Adam Levine, My Body by Young the Giant. Yeah, it's probably one of those. And I was just singing to myself, my song Knows What You Did in the Dark. That's hysterical, Valendar. That's too funny. Oh, thank you, Alice Snow. I appreciate that. It's too funny. Okay, that feels like a shadow's being casted. Yeah, that makes me happy. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, I haven't heard this song in years, literally. Oh, thank you, thank you. We're about to actually go and completely revise the texturing on the underside of the leaf, but I appreciate that, I really do. Don't let this memories out of my mind. Some kind of madness starting to evolve, man. Don't too hard to let you go. It's some kind of madness swallowing me whole. I have finally seen the light. I have finally realized. Craft and Canvas coming in with a raid. Welcome, welcome, everybody. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome, everybody. Craft and Canvas. Let's give Craft and Canvas a shout out. For those of you who are not following Craft and Canvas, please give Craft and Canvas a follow. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? I appreciate you coming by. How's it going? Yes. I appreciate the raid. I really do. Yeah, you're more than welcome. Thank you as well. How are you doing? Is this? I believe this is the first time we've met. Unless I'm mistaken, in which case I apologize. Megapede! Or Megapedia! No, thank you, Cinny Guy. How are you doing? Craft and Canvas, welcome, welcome to the kettle as well. Megapedia and Craft and Canvas, welcome both to the kettle. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad you're doing good.
Yes, I love my beard so much.
Welcome, Ducky Charms. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the kettle. How are you doing? And Cine Guy, welcome to the kettle as well. Thank you so much. How are you doing? I do know some people here. Ooh, exciting. Who would those people be? Hey, Walters, how are you doing? Phil. How are you doing, Craft and Canvas? What were you working on? Really? Wow. Wow, really? Oh, that's amazing. Oh my god, that's amazing. Thank you. Holy shit. Thank you. I appreciate that. Wow. Well, thank you to everyone who recommended me. Wow. That's incredible. I am honored. I am honored. Ooh, I want to see photos. I would love to see some photos if you have them. That sounds amazing. And Peachy Primix, welcome to the kettle as well. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Oh man, I've been drinking a black tea with creamer like all night, but I ran out and I haven't made more. Ah, I love tea. I love tea. But welcome everybody. So Craft and Canvas, what do you do? What tell me what you stream. I'd love to see it. Curveil, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the kettle as well. Thank you. I appreciate it. You all are amazing. Oh man, so unexpected. I didn't expect to make so many new friends today. Holy shit. Wow. Ooh, yes, get some chamomile. New friends indeed. How you doing, Peppy? Good to see ya. I am everything that I... Well, thank you, Preachy. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I really do. Twinings Prince of Wales black tea. Ooh, that sounds really good. How do you like it? Ooh, that sounds really good. I left because a friend was streaming some games. Absolutely, Peppy. Not a problem. I appreciate you hanging out and hanging around, though. Like, absolutely. If you got to step away to go support someone else, I absolutely support that. Like, listen, I am all about supporting everybody. So, never a problem. Never apologize for not being here the whole time. I am just more than excited to see you, even if it's just to stop by and say hi. Boom, boom, boom. Right. I'm like an avalanche. All right, let's change some music up. Let's change up some music. I'm feeling like Green Day again. I love this song so much. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I'm having a lot of fun. We're using oils today. Another turning point, a fork stuck in the road. Time grabs you by the wrist, directs you where to go. So make the best of this test known as why. It's not a question, but a lesson learned in time. It's something unpredictable, but in the end is right. I hope you had the time of your life. Oh, I love Green Day. Oh, thank you, Peachy. Thank you. I appreciate that. So take the photographs and still frames in your mind.
Hang it on a shelf in good health and good time. Tattoos and memory.
Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that.
And all the while, it's something unpredictable, but in the end is right. I hope you had the time of your life.
How you doing, Prinny? Good to see ya. Oh my god, yes, Cindy, because I can't play guitar. I can't play guitar. I can't play guitar. Ooh, yes, yes, yes. Let's take a look. Oh my god, that's spectacular. Let me give you a follow, Crafting Canvas. Oh, wow. I'm loving your work.
It's something unpredictable, but in the end is right. I hope you had the time of your life.
Guitar, exactly.
It's something unpredictable, but in the end is right. I hope you had the time of your life.
Oh, they're super cute. They're super cute, but I love it. Are you completely caught up on, no spoilers, of course, but are you caught up on Mandalorian?
I'll walk the lonely road, the only one that I have ever known. Don't know where it goes, but it's only me and I walk alone.
Okay, looking hot. Hell yeah.
I walk this empty street on the boulevard of broken dreams.
Hell yeah. I gotta watch yesterday's episode and then I'm caught up. Was yesterday's episode good? No spoilers, of course, but was it good? Gotta get my hopes up.
Shadow, only one who lurks beside me. Ooh.
Nice, that's what I like to hear. Hell yeah. So tell me all about yourselves. Tell me about yourselves. It's not every day I get to meet so many new people. It's Crafting Canvas. Tell me about yourself, but all the rest of you as well. Like, seriously, like, Cine Guy, Carvale, Peachy, let me know about yourselves. I want to know what you do. Do you paint? Are you just connoisseurs of the art? Like,
Alone. When the lines are up and everything's alright. Walk alone, I walk alone.
a little further away than I'd like. I do traditional ink and watercolor pencil. Also digital artist with a design production background. That's super cool! That's super cool! Hell yeah! Let me give you a shout out as well. Whoop. We got another streamer in here that we should absolutely give a shout out to as well. Prinny, hold up. Did I give Prinny a shout out? Let me check. Shit, I didn't give Prinny a shout out yet. I gotta do Prinny really quick. Alright, let's do that. And then we're gonna do enter. Then we're gonna do bang SO @ Cine Guy. Alright, firstly, for those of you who are not following Suicide Prinny, please go give Suicide Prinny a follow. Absolutely a friend of the channel. Please go give him so much love. And then for those of you who are not following Cine Guy, please go give Cine Guy a follow. We just met Cine Guy, but please, seriously, go give him, go check him out. I'm gonna make sure that I'm following Craft and Canvas.
My shadow's only one that walks beside me. Let me give you a follow. And then let's give Cinny Guy a follow as well. I wish that one would find me.
Ooh, you can build in Minecraft. Hell yeah. Yo, Minecraft is so much fun. Yes, exactly, right? That's what's so fun about the shout outs. Let's see, I don't want to make sure I missed anything else from anyone else. Well, thank you, Walter. But let's see. Curveil, streamed once, adapted in a while. Randomly been on Twitch like a decade. Tend to like all the crafting streams more than the gaming streams. I feel that. Yo, Crafting Canvas, share some of your other works if you want them. And Cinny, share your work, absolutely. Absolutely, Peppy. We'll see you shortly. As always, stay steeped. And we'll see you in a little bit. Absolutely. Drop Instagram links. 100%. All of you are welcome to drop your art, your socials, all of it. Well, thank you. I love the crafting community here on Twitch, and I want to do everything I can to support everybody. So I love seeing what you all do and knowing what you work on. It's so much fun. Look at that. That's sexy. Hey, Karu, how are you doing? Good to see you. For those of you who are not following Karu, please go give Karu a follow. Karu is absolutely a friend of the channel. Does beautiful work. Also does writing. It's just spectacular. All in all, go check out Karu.
Daddy needs another amen. Love to sorrows, man.
All right, let's give you a follow, Cinny Guy. Yo, loving it. Look at that Midna. Spectacular work. I'm loving this. Oh, I see sushi. Oh, I love sushi. I haven't had like sushi in forever. Woo! 30,000 words! Rock and roll, Karu! Oh, thank you, Megapedia. I appreciate that. Listen, I love this community, and I want to do everything I can to support everybody. Because that's why I'm here. Is I love art and crafting and the human experience and the exploration of who we are. And I feel like Twitch is the best place to do that. So I definitely love doing that. Ooh, let's take a look, Alice, now. Yo! Holy shit, looking good. That's a sexy-ass tabaxi. Really good work. Aw, puppers! Puppers! Alright, absolutely giving you a follow as well. And far from now, all our lies. Oh, I know, right? Oh, I love the Twitch art community. Ekibat, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the kettle. How are you doing? Last of a night. Ah, it's so much fun. It really is. There's a light on holiday. Yo, looking awesome, Karu. Oh, looking beautiful so far. Oh, I can't wait to see more. I can't wait to see more. That is so much fun. Tabaxis is great. Oh, I love Tabaxis. I don't play Tabaxis, but I like looking at Tabaxis. Ah, Curse of Strahd. Yo, seriously? Oh, that's right, you were talking about your glow-in-the-dark paints. Tabaxi to Kenku. You'd imagine those two would have been arch enemies. But nah. Defying all stereotypes. Hell yeah. That's spectacular. For those of you who don't know, Kenku are bird folk. Specifically, more accurately, like ravens. But I think there's subraces that cover other kinds of birds, aren't there? Hell yeah, do it! Drop it! Welcome back, Apepi. I love Curse of Strahd. I love Curse of Strahd. How many of you all play D&D? So a bunch of you do art and painting, and that's awesome. But what do y'all do? Yeah, true. But how many of y'all play games like D&D or Dracones or any tabletop games, Kingdom Death Monster, 40K? Oh, I'm sorry, Megapedia. What got him? Oh, hell yeah! Oh, nice. What you confused about, Craft? D&D, yeah. Oh, no! Not a snake attack. Did y'all not have someone to watch? Always gotta have a lookout. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Ah, that's a rip. Oh, that's major ripperoni and cheese. Oh, no! Oh, no! Oh, Bird watches that. No, Bird folk. I see, I see. You paid him 2 gold. Ah, damn, what a piece of trash. Exactly, revenge side quest. Get back your 2 gold and some teeth. Never prepay your mercenaries. Yeah, agreed. Ha! Welcome, introverted turtles. How are you doing? Oh, Jesus, Megapedia. God! We're talking about Dungeons and Dragons. Absolutely, absolutely. That is true. That is true. All right, how's that looking? Is that looking nice and sunny? Never ever make a deal with a dragon. That too. Or a demon. And sometimes demons. Alright, now comes the really hard part. You ready for this? Ah, nice. You liking DMing then? Sounds like you're liking the idea of being a forever DM. Alright, let's get this all blended out and smoothed really quickly. I don't want these streaks. What is sun? Hey, Pineberry, how are you doing? Nerds! Yo, cucumber sandwiches are delicious. Hey, Roy McAvoy Tin Cup, how are you doing? This is going to be... So this is a leaf that belongs on this base. So if we plug it in... So this plugs in right here like this. And then this guy right here sits on top. Good, I'm glad to hear you're doing good. Absolutely, Alice, no. Leave it to me, exactly. Boo. Oh yeah, no, I'm having a blast with it. So we've been doing a bunch of blending. We're using oil paints right now, which has been just tons of fun. Ah, cucumber sandwiches are like the best. Ah, I love RuneScape so much. Did you start playing it when it was on Steam? Because I have played RuneScape for... Like, how long have you played RuneScape for? I've played RuneScape for 15 years now. Ah, I love RuneScape. I would love a cucumber sandwich right now. Roy McAvoy. Why do I know that name? Why do I know that name? Who is Roy McAvoy? No, I started playing sometime earlier this year, I think. Sometime around January, but... Oh, in the movie Tin Cup? Oh, I see, I see. No, I started playing sometime earlier this year, I think around time January, not sure, but then I took a few months break and got back into it last week for premium. So now I've got a year membership, which is dope. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I have had a perpetual membership for 15 years with RuneScape. Absolutely, Pineberry. Not a problem. Lurk away. As always, stay steeped. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. I really appreciate it. Hopefully, you'll be back and chatting in a little bit, but if not, absolutely fine. Laundry calls. Ugh, laundry. But, good to do. Okay, so now we're going to take this thing, we're going to flip it over.
I think the world has a way of choosing the worst day to knock us down and drag us out. But every door that's closed opens a new window. Oh.
Alright, let's keep rocking and rolling with this. So what's everyone doing tonight? Anyone painting along with us tonight, this evening?
Strong, my arms are stretched so long, I will always reach for you. 'Cause you are sweet and pure, yeah, you are beautiful in everything you do. Giving up, but I will lift you up, I will always carry you. Yeah, you are beautiful in everything you do. Thought we hit rock bottom and then the floor gave out. Yeah, it was hard back then, it's even harder now.
I'm doing all artwork gifts for the holidays this year. Was coloring earlier. Oh, dim sum. Oh, give some. That sounds so good. Oh, I haven't had dim sum in forever.
Oh, no more bad days, it's clear from here. Bad days for you, my dear.
Alright, now we're going to make sure this looks like it's shining through. Yes, it does.
Living up, but I was lifting.
Ooh, what are you painting, Megapedia? Ugh, I love dim sum. Well, I haven't been to like an actual like proper restaurant all year. Ugh.
Give up on us, so lift your head up higher. I'll be there when you tire. Just need some space. Just get some sleep.
Yeah. Ah! My headset's dying.
I'll always carry you. Because you're sweet and pure. Yeah, you are beautiful in everything you do.
I'll send you a pic of what I'm doing if you can handle such cake. Like, cake is in, like, Cake by the Ocean, where it's actually sex, or actual cake? Oh, I love DoorDash, don't get me wrong, but DoorDash is the reason why I have no money. So I'm done using DoorDash. Ah, looking awesome. Hell yeah. Beautiful work, Prinny. Beautiful, beautiful work.
I'm better off never. Optimistic pretender. Return to sender.
Thick thighs save lives. I love that expression.
To let me go to now that you knew that everything you've been through I've failed it to always knew.
Oh, I love pie. I made you a pie. What flavor? Pie flavored. For everyone who gets that reference, you gain like 3 points for me, like with me. Absolutely, Car. As always, stay steeped. Thank you so much for stopping by and hanging out today. I really appreciate it. Have a wonderful night.
Zoe? Zoe?
I swear Zoe was just down here. 1 second.
Zoe? Oh, hi, Max. Where's your sister? Oh, there's Zoe. Hello. Come here, Zoe. Come here. Zoe, come here. Come here, come here, come here, come here, come here. Come here.
Oh, hello. Hey, Moxie, get off. Oh, hello, Zoe. I haven't seen you all night. Yeah, what have you been up to? Hi, Zoe. Hi, princess. Your sister's been hanging out with me a bunch tonight. But no. Hello. Yes, I love you, Zoe. I love you so much. Mwah. You're a cutie pie. Yes, you are. Yes. See, everyone loves a Zoe. Or look at Zoe getting the scratches. Yeah, look at Zoe getting the scratches. Yeah, Zoe loves scratches. How are you doing? How are you doing? Oh, yeah. You gotta check me out, make sure I'm doing okay. Yeah. What are you doing? You're wagging your tail. You having a good night? Yeah. You having a good night? I love you. Ah, Swillow! Thank you so much for the sub. A whole year. Holy crap, Swillow. Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate that, Swillow. Yep, this is Zoe. Hi, Zoe. Say hi. What? You're a cutie pie. Absolutely. Yup, Zoe is the goodest girl. Yes, you are. Oh, big yawn. Yeah. Big yawn for little Zoe. Well, I get it right. I missed you on a summer day. And I can't explain. Yeah. You've always been just what I'm missing. Come here, Mox. Moxie, come here. Oh, yeah, come here. You've been hanging out with me all night. Come here. Yeah. Oh, this is her sister. Not biological, of course. This is Moxie. Hi, Moxie. Yeah. Well, I get it right. I'm just a mental along the way. But I'm so sorry it's here to stay. Oh, yeah, her breath is rancid. Yeah, hi, Moxie. You're cute. Mwah. Oh, yeah. Moxie's breath is rancid. Oh, yeah, they're super cute. Oh, yeah, big stinky yawn. Mwah. I love you, Moxie. So, Zoe's a rescue. Yeah. Zoe's a rescue. We got her... Oh, God. 4, almost 5 years ago, I think now. I can't explain that, Pineberry. I've got no explanation. That's fair, Kraft. That's fair. I mean, I'm not smooching my dog like crazy. I don't think it would fix it anyways. But, so Zoe's a rescue. We rescued her 4 years ago. My sister's cousin's friend, who worked in a hotel, noticed a man who stopped his car in the middle of the road and threw something out of his car. Well, what he threw out of his car was Zoe. What? So she was posting to see if anyone wanted her, and they were driving through my hometown while I was in town, and we got her. And she's been ours ever since, and she's such a good girl. Yes, she is. Oh, look at your tail wag. So she's a wonderful dog. I know, right? Like, terrible, awful people. But then, Moxie's our puppy. We've had Moxie since we got her. We got her as a puppy. But you swear I'm enough. Now I know it's true. It's just how much I miss you. Hold up. You're running away. I swear I told you it gets better today. And all I
true. It's just how much I love you.
Yeah, no, what a despicable human being. Yeah, no, it's awful. So, ugh. But Zoe is in a wonderful, loving home now. And her sister Moxie's a turd. Moxie's cute. And I love Moxie to death. But Moxie's the troublemaker of the two.
Well, it's upside down. We always floated firmly, so firmly on the ground. We're together without a sound. 'Cause I'm a mess up. You never give up your love. Yeah, I'm up, but you swear I'm enough. And all I know it's true. It's just how much I miss you. Hold up. You're running away, I swear I told ya. It gets better today. And all I know it's true. Is just how much I love you.
Alrighty, let's get back to the combo. But the idea for this miniature is we're practicing transparency on something that's not actually physically transparent. Absolutely, Megapedia. I appreciate it. As always, stay steeped. It was wonderful to meet you. I hope we get to see you again. For all of you who are new, Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays are when I stream. Wednesday and Thursday, 7 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, and Saturdays, 4 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Excuse me. On Saturdays, I go as late as I can stand. We're currently 6 hours in. It is 11 o'clock at night, so we'll probably do maybe 1 or 2 more hours. And that will constitute tonight's stream, so an 8-hour stream.
Oh, I see your seasons change more often than I see your face. November came and went, December left without a trace. And I'm left with distance on my mind. Everything, I do hate seeing you without me. I'm better with you, you're better with me. I still miss all our days, even fights are all better with you. You're better with me. There is nobody else who can love me the way that you do. There is nobody else who can love you the way that I do.
I've always wanted to try a pine berry, but I've never had to. Correct. You have to bleach them. Very few things can be dyed white.
Embrace soul who never came. You filled the hole that's in your soul. I wish you felt the same. Don't go to bed. I'll make a cup of coffee for your head. I'll get you up and going out of bed.
Yep, exactly. Yeah, don't eat bleached strawberries because that is bad for you. The strawberry will soak up some of the bleach.
Nobody else. Stay awake for too long, don't go to bed. I'll make a cup of coffee for your head. I'll get you up and going out of bed.
That is true. Strong vinegar can be bleaching.
Don't stay awake for too long. Don't go to bed. Just drink a cup of coffee.
There's food safe bleaches? Intriguing. Hey, Jenny Joyo. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you again.
In my arms. Don't tell me where to park. Never sleep. Never sleep.
Probably introverted.
Just me. Don't stay awake for too long. Don't go to bed. I'll make a cup of coffee for your head.
That is absolutely correct.
Stay awake too long.
How you doing, Jenny? Good to see you. It looks like a sad face. Exactly, exactly.
Something to my shoulder.
Uh-oh, that's not good.
It out by net.
The idea of losing a needle terrifies me.
Down.
Alright, let's see. I need to find something else to listen to. No. I know what to listen to. That's horrifying, Peppy. I'm so sorry. That's why I don't like needles.
You didn't have to look my way. Your arms still haunt me into this day, but you did. Less you didn't have to say my name. To just absorb it and start a flame, but you did. Oh, turpentine, erase me whole, 'cause I don't want to live my life alone. Was waiting for me all my life.
Yep, big magnet is a good idea.
Set me free, my honey bee. Honey bee. You didn't have to smile at me. Grin's the sweetest that I've ever seen, but you did. Yes, you did. You didn't have to offer your hand. Since I've kissed it, I am at your command. But you did. Oh, turpentine, erase me whole. Want to live
You have successfully booped the cat. The cat booping has been completed.
Let me free, my honey bee.
Good luck, Peppy.
'Twas nice to know you, how I found myself without you, that I'll never know, that I'll never know. I let myself go, goodbye to rather crazy, and I never thought I was crazy. Letting myself go. Let myself go, honey bee.
What is that, introverted turtle?
Honey, hello, goodbye, 'twas nice to know you, how I find myself without you, that I'll never know. Honey, I let myself go. Hello, goodbye, I'm rather crazy, and I never thought I was crazy, but what do I know? I let myself go, goodbye, 'twas nice to know how I never that you know, goodbye, I'm rather crazy, and I never thought. Goodbye, 'twas nice to know you, how I find myself without you.
Oh, God, what? Absolutely, Curveil. I appreciate it. As always, stay steep. Thank you so much for hanging out with us tonight. It was wonderful to meet you. It really was.
Ever since the first time I opened my eyes, I've awakened to the same thing. Other automaton friends roughly built like me. The first time I opened my mouth to speak, a steam escaped to the air, and black oil dripped from my lips and onto the ground. When daylight struck a chord with my photoreceptors, night greeted me with a sea of stars. Our eyes all flashed of blues and greens through the night. Automatonic, electronic, harmonic. People are soaring, the highways exploring, higher than they've ever been before.
Welcome back, Craft and Canvas. Not too much. We've stuck our character back on top of the leaf so we can see what it's looking like. It's feeling nicely illuminated to me. Absolutely, Walter. As always, stay steeped. Thank you so much for hanging out with us tonight. I really appreciate it. Have a fantastic rest of your evening. Just feel like you want to find an open field to do whatever, sing, draw, scream, lungs out till you find your final form. Oh, I feel that inverted turtle like with my soul. Oh, I feel that. I am not an unimaginable thing. My thoughts are tangible, though they're full of springs. I never have the heart to sing you untruthful words. Diving to the touch and from the earth. They say, oh, it's so down, but baby, its sound makes your worries cease to pound. And maybe it's not right, 'cause baby, it sighs for some time just to be held tight. And maybe it's not wrong, 'cause it sings a lovely song, one that drifts on for so long. Its eyes are alive and pointing up, shining bright to the sky. Exactly. I was troubleshooting my computer and it crashed during a raid. My Streamlabs OBS is used 20-30% pew when I'm not streaming. Ouch. That is rough. If you need computer help, let me know. I am a computer scientist, and that is my offer to other streamers. If you stream and you're having troubles, feel free to reach out, and I'll do my best to help as much as I can. I mean, no promises I can solve it, but I know my way around a computer. And so cool. Ah, good, you found it. And so cool. Big and so cool. Yeah, for realsies. No, I'm I am dead serious. If you are a streamer, and I know you, like, because you've hung out and chat with me, deadass, reach out to me on Discord. I will help you fix whatever's going wrong. But I use Streamlabs OBS as well. Like, anyone, I'll help with painting. Streamers, I'll help with technical issues and painting if you have questions, of course. But ask me a question about painting and we'll absolutely dive into it 110%. Harmonic. Alright, gotta stop shaking as much. Absolutely, Peppy. No needles in your foot. That's good. That's good. It's my biggest fear of needles. Oh, you're more than welcome, Craft. I see the little girl with the golden hair, ruby lips are popping up, an electric stand, dashboard lights glowing red, and a moonlight catching on her pretty gale. Black leather lace, a belt buckle grease, and a white Cadillac, a may rust in peace. Radio plays a crackling song. I'll rust with you. I'll rust with every one of you. Nostalgic nights have left me feeling it's all gone, gone, gone to rust. It's all gone, gone, gone to rust. Oh, 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 oh. Yeah, good lord, tetanus.
Flying around town, don't you kisses and brandishes despite my wishes. I'll rust with you, I'll rust with every one of you. Do
you ever go to a thrift store, look at some random thing that someone's grandma probably kept for 30 years and go, ooh, I can turn this into something? Oh, 100% inverted turtles. Introverted turtles.
To rust. Baby, don't keep me waiting on this memory. The years and tears and cold will turn you into, as you see, it's all gone to rust. Might have to derelict.
You might as well turn it into inverted turtles. Oh man, I assume you get called inverted turtles a lot then.
You row, drive a Cadillac into the sea. It's got transmission in a memory, reminiscent in a retrograde. Will fuel this pointless escapade. I'll rust with you, and just every one of you.
Not a very good sub. What, me? No. Oh, it's a subreddit. I see. Because I'm like, what do you mean by I'm not a good sub? How am I supposed to take this? That's a pun. Wow. I didn't mean to make that pun, actually. But it's a pun, nonetheless. Well, I mean... You don't. It's just you called me a terrible one. So now I'm hurt.
Come with me, I'll show you how to be a metal man. When the gears are turning and the fires are burning.
Or a crappy sandwich. Nah, listen. If Will was here, my partner, I would say more than he wants me to because it's funny and embarrasses him, and I think it's adorable when he gets all embarrassed about it.
Wonderful automaton jokes.
But I'm a sub. Sorry.
Now the math is all filled over. They'll do it and wonder what is real and why do living things need feelings?
I'm a light switch.
How'd you like to try pumping lead through your veins, or have a heart so wet and cold it starts rusting?
There, that's looking really good.
Will there ever be something for feelings inside?
I know, right? It's the worst. If you're not on World 84, hop over to World 84. It's the only portable skilling world. It's the best one for that. There's almost always people who are portable skilling there. What level are you? What's your combat level, I should say? You're on 84 right now? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yo, deadass, on Discord, like, straight up send me your username, I'll friend you. We can play RuneScape together. Oh, you're telling me.
Wind me up and turn the gears. Up and turn the gears. Wind me up and turn the gears. Wind me up and turn the gears. Walter was shocked when he learned from the Nile how the African elephants were turning hostile. So he built these wonderful automaton blokes when a very big steam-powered giraffe with smokes.
Yikes. That sounds painful.
Me up and turn the gears. Wind me up and turn the gears.
Excuse me.
That's looking good to me. Brass goggles, brass goggles, 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 brass goggles, brass goggles.
It sounds painful AF.
A very big steam-powered giraffe with smokes. If you guys haven't heard Steam-Powered Giraffe, that's what I've been singing for the last little bit, and I love Steam-Powered Giraffe. 2, 3. Hope I can make it, stop and break it, the doors are all locked out. Lying on my feet. Gotta reach that corridor.
I understand. Understandable. Well, the offer is on the table. I solo all the time. I haven't found a good guild that I like yet.
Well, the things do go wrong while out in space. Fire, fire burns much brighter when oxygen is the supplier. And fire, fire is killing this desire to not be cold as they expire. Fire burning in space. Oh, burning in space.
Like, I finally got myself leveled up to do all the in-game stuff, like bosses. I got no one to do in-game bosses with.
Red lights are spinning now, round and round as I hit the ground.
I just haven't invested the time to find a good RuneScape guild yet.
Atomic tone. There are men and women trapped in that room.
Craft those Smithy bolts.
No, the things do go wrong while out in space. Higher fire.
Let's see.
I must say, no, no better in the water.
Hell yeah. What's your combat level? Did I ask you that already? I can't remember. If I had to pick between that and stepping on a needle, you'd pick the needle every time. I mean, that's fair. The idea of stepping on a needle, though, freaks me out. It's actually the reason why I'm terrified of... Hell yeah. It's actually the reason why I don't like clothes that have pins in them, like that you buy from the store. They bother me deeply because I am so scared those pins are going to show up somewhere they're not supposed to. Yeah, a needle's not going to take 6 months to heal. That's fair. Like, if I had to pick between the two as well, I'd pick the needle. But if I had to pick neither, I'd pick neither. I bet that would have been. I bet that was excruciating. For and all through the world. Land, land. Well, that's good. Absolutely, Pineberry. As always, stay steeped. Thank you so much for hanging out with us tonight. I really appreciate it. Have a wonderful night. All right, how's this looking? I'm really liking how it's looking. Yeah, closest I got to that burn is the 3rd degree. I got my arm from dropping a 400 Fahrenheit metal pan on my arm for like 10 seconds before shock wore off. Hurt like hell after. Yikes. $400 totally sounds like 3rd degree. Really? I would have imagined that was 3rd. I don't know about fire damage. Oh. Wow, 3rd degree is even worse than I thought it was. And I already thought it was terrible. Alright, I'm very satisfied with this leaf. So you can see how it looks much better than when it originally started. Alright, we're just gonna let that blend. Will it blend? The answer is yes. Still, that's awful. Burns are awful. Like, never want to get burned. Yikes. That's horrifying. Alright, we're going to call that leaf good to go for now. Now onto the rock. That's not a boulder! It's a rock! I could imagine that that's probably the case, is that a 4th degree burn is probably so severe that it doesn't register as pain properly. Yeah, it makes sense. But the parts that didn't reach 4th degree, though, like all the surrounding tissue, though, that still can send pain signals, oh, I bet that is absolutely awful. Down and down, down, down. Yeah, that makes sense. We're a biological system. If you bake the part that sends the signal, did you really even send a signal? Alrighty. Oils. Alright, we want Portland medium gray. If your nerves are dead, is pain even real? Yo, big mood. Phthalo green. Alright, that should be good. I can, 4th degree I think is pretty hard to reach, because even with like molten metal, unless you're constantly in contact with it, molten metal actually like will bounce off your skin. It'll burn you, but it'll bounce off your skin due to whatever it's called, Leidenfrost effect. It's the same reason that water skids around a pan that's above boiling. So same concept. But yeah, that makes sense. Let's talk about something not so horrific, though. Like, puppies. Like, it's almost midnight. I don't really like... Yes, it does. It's going to transfer all of that heat into you. Cute kitty. How you doing, Brass Thulu? Good to see ya. Little gremlin. That's cute. Oh, I love puppies so much. Oh, puppies. They're so cute. I'm not allowed more. That's exactly what Will would say. How many puppers do you have, Kraft?
Down, drown, deeper down, town.
Yes, they are. Alright, that should be a good starting point. One, but then I have a cat and 2 rabbits. Oh, bunnies! Oh my god, do you got photos? My friends have a bunny. Netherland dwarf. About to bat it off the table, that's great. Ugh. Damn rabbits. Yeah, Taylor's still here. Did I get Charles's type of bunny right? He's a Netherland dwarf, right? Netherland bastard. Oh, it's too funny. Don't get him wrong. The vanilla loves his bunny. Don't get him wrong. He's just over dramatic. You should see the way he lights up when he talks about it. Yo, Kraft, drop some photos in the pets channel of your bunnies.
Do I love you? Slow love, slow, lonely are we. Da, da, lonely.
Which is just so funny. Oh, what a good kitty.
Love, slow, only that way. That's too cute. What are you sewing, a Peppy? All right, let's take a look. Oh, wow. Big old bunnies. Oh, they're so cute. Oh, they're so cute. Ah, patch onto some PJs. Nice. You're good, Alice Snow. Don't apologize. No need to. I totally understand, and welcome back. Y'all got your own things that you're doing, and I completely understand. And the reality of it is that this is a stream, so like you can walk away and come back whenever you need to, and I'll still be here. But welcome back. Ooh, what's that? What's NaNoWriMo? I have no idea what that is. That's cute. National Novel Writers Month. That's super cool. Yo, what are you writing about? Are you able to share? Or is it like a secret thing until like the month is over or something? Hi, sweetheart. I see you, Taylor. I see Taylor too. How are you doing?
Good area.
Good. What's up?
Nothing, just taking a break.
What are you doing?
My eyeballs are hurting. I'm playing games.
Nice.
Spooky voice. Nice. It's looking amazing.
Thank you. It's not safe to touch, but
I will go touch it.
well, no, I know. Spooky.
Yeah, even though I was going after Taylor, everybody got to hear the creepy voice.
I am the demon.
Ooh. And everybody just lost all their hearing.
Yeah, whoops, sorry. Scared the shit out of everyone, probably. Lurk away, Brass Thulu. As always, stay steeped. Thank you so much for hanging out with us today. I really appreciate it. Oh, don't put that up there. That's going to fall and hit something.
Well, I want to put it up there so people can see it.
No. It's going to fall and hit something.
We can put it right there on the camera.
No.
Yes, everybody needs to see what it is.
No.
Alright. Just wanted to say hi.
Hi. Love you. What's your plan for tonight? Like, how late you planning on playing games?
As late as you go, because then I'm going to go to bed. Well, I'll probably go to bed before you get up there, but I'm going to watch TV.
Yeah, want to watch Mando tonight?
Sure.
Pog.
If you come to bed at a decent time.
Deal. Love you.
Love you too. Hold on,
What?
I'll take this up to Taylor.
Okay.
Close stream. Ah, no. Exactly. Well, let's evaporate out some of our mineral spirits. Now, this isn't drying the paint. No. It's reducing how thin the paint on the model is. Oh, absolutely. Oh. That's how two of our cats, they fell in our window sill, and window well. That's what it is, and that's how we found them. Smokey and Shadow. I bet. I bet. See the dust in me. That's cute. I mean, I saw the pictures you posted, and her kittens are adorable, so I bet she's adorable too. Absolutely, Taylor. As always, have a wonderful night. Thank you so much for hanging out with us tonight, Vanilla. I appreciate it. Ooh. Let's take a look. Aw, super cute. She's beautiful. That's a good call. How old are the kittens now? Four months? Nice. Oh, so cute. That's cute. Cats are adorable. You got examples? Ah, that's cute. That's super adorable. Cats are cute. Looking good there.